Good afternoon and welcome to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup Final. It is the Punjab Lions versus the KCC Tartars. Aaron Bush with you in commentary all afternoon for this exciting final. The players are out in the middle. Punjab Lions have won the toss. They have elected to bat. KCC Tartars with the ball in hand. Umpires Hemant and Tabarak Dar out there in the middle. And joining me for all the action of this Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup Final, it's Matt Botters Botfield. Good afternoon, Botters.
Good afternoon, Aaron Bush, and what a pleasure it is to be here as the sun streams down at Mission Road. Very hot day we have here, low 30s, high humidity. Already had an under-17 final here this morning, and now we move through to the final of the Saturday Cup 35 overs.
We saw the semi-final, was it last week we called? The Tartars making it through to the final. That was a good game.
It was indeed, And anyone's game here today, I would suggest, very evenly matched.
The Punjab Lions pulled off a bit of a upset, I believe. Wasn't they rolled the Nomads last weekend to get into the final? Strong side.
Yeah, if their batting lineup can get going, they've got a lot of runs in them.
Almost ready to get underway. We'll be starting from the softball ground end. It's Iqbal with the ball in hand. Just to loosen up. Very, very loose.
It's like international umpire Tabarak Dar up there at the softball end, Aaron.
Absolutely is, with umpire Hemant Terkrul at the square leg position.
KCC Tartars have a few players who played in the under-17s final earlier. Samad Khan, Charlie Walsh, I can see out there.
Iqbal in again. Singh on strike.
Bit full of that one, but still wide. Like a control early.
Kanwadeep Singh on strike to start with Vinit Shetty at the non-strikers end for the Punjab Lions.
Bit better there, inside the tram lines. It's quick and full. Singh just watching it go through to Walsh behind the stumps. One slip in, point, cover, extra cover, mid-off. On the leg side, mid-on. Samad Khan at mid-wicket and a fine leg outside the circle. There's a third man as well. Two men outside the circle, one at third, one at fine leg.
Iqbal steaming in again from the softball ground end. Stays inside the tram lines. It was wide outside off, but
maybe just that one. Tabarak Dar giving the benefit of the doubt to the bowler there.
Still staring it down, Tabarak. Making sure he made the right decision. He did. Good decision. Dot ball. 2 on the board already for the Punjab Lions, both in extras. Oh, he's got a bottom edge on that, I think, and it's raced down, ran along the ground between Charlie Walsh with the gloves on, and first slip, missed the stumps. First runs off the bat for the Punjab Lions.
Yeah, big inside edge there from Govinder Singh. He's known to not necessarily be patient in his batting. He will Can go hard, go early.
I don't think that ball got up as much as he was expecting, hence the bottom of the bat. Now Vinit Shetty on strike. The Sultan of Stats, Matt Botfield. He'll give us all the details of these Punjab Lions players. Beavering away on his personal PC. Iqbal in again. This time to Shetty.
Of course, this is the Saturday Cup, which followed the traditional Saturday Championship, where the Tartars played their 11 games in the championships for 8 wins and 3 losses, finishing 3rd on the table. Punjab Lions, their 11 games, 6 wins, 5 losses, finished 6th on the table. So if you like, this is 3rd versus 6th in the cup final.
Like it when the underdogs get through. They'll make for an exciting final. 1 ball remaining in the first. 35 over format for the Saturday Cup. 7 overs per bowler allowed. We've got all sorts of formats this weekend, Bots. We had a 30 over. And a couple of 335 over format finals. And then tomorrow into the T20s.
Big weekend of cricket. Long weekend, of course, in Hong Kong.
That's the end of the first over. Punjab Lions are 3 for the loss of no wicket. And we should probably mention, if you're watching in all the finals this weekend, tomorrow's Sunday Elite T20 semi-finals will not be broadcast. So you'll have to keep up to date with the scores via whichever social media you like. They'll be on Crick HQ, of course, the scores. But we will be down here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground by 2:45 p.m. tomorrow for the final of the Sunday Elite T20. We'll be showing that one live on Cricket Hong Kong's Facebook and YouTube page. 100% it'll be on the YouTube page. Facebook has been fickle today.
Rather temperamental.
Yes. Everyone's grandparents can't be watching. The Facebook feed's not working.
Shahi Samir is going to take the new ball from the commentary end.
Just got confirmation Facebook for this game is working. Hopefully it's in sync.
That's very good.
Yes, Sami coming into the attack from the commentary 10 end.
Sing, yeah, it is.
No ball called immediately by umpire Hamad. That's a free hit coming up. Overstepping.
Kulvinder Singh, 204 runs this season. High score of 52, an average of 15.6. So he'll be hoping to better that average today, I would suggest.
Big top edge over the top of first slip. It will be cut off by deep third. Get a single.
And Vinit Shetty, he's also scored 204 runs, an average of 18.5.
So looking for a minimum of 30-run opening partnership here from the two averages.
Yeah, they'll be looking to better their averages, of course, in this grand final. They'll want to end the season on a high note.
Singh with 156 on his back. He'd like to get that today. 156 off 35 overs. That'll be good, Nick.
Probably take half of it, to be honest.
Yeah, Jim, that's true. Good delivery there. Shahi squared Shetty up there.
It's quality bowler, Samir. Seen him on and off play the one game a year in Premier League, which he's able to, and then still play Saturday. He's a very reliable call-up player for the Premier League side when they short a bowler for one match.
Left alone. Bots, your mate's here.
Pigeons are close.
The pigeons are right here in the commentary tent. We see them out there, Ting Kwong Road, but this one's decided to come have lunch with us. Probably just most of my lunch that I dropped on the ground.
Just a lone pigeon at this point.
Yeah, he's going to go down to the going down to the effects microphone.
Walking actually along the dirt patch where the sight screen wheels normally go. So Having a lovely afternoon in the sun. Watchful.
Angling back in, you might want to watch that top of the off stump for the one that darts back in. But that one, well left alone.
Sonny Bimsari and Devang Balsara in the offside there with truckloads of sunscreen on, protecting themselves from blazing sun at the moment.
Sure is. Just going to check what temperature it is out there at the moment.
It's watchful again, just lets it go through. Samir just holding that line outside of off stump. Disciplined bowling, just saying to the batter, you come to me. Of course, Shetty disciplined as well, saying you bowl to me. He's none off 7.
Samir in, fast, gets an edge, guided, down to deep third for just the single.
Good over that one, Aaron, from Samir. He's first.
2 overs done. Punjab Lions are 6 for the loss of no wicket. 30.7 degrees out there, Bots. 73% humidity. We've dropped some more humidity again.
Yeah, if you look at a feels like, it's probably a feels like 38.
I am sure I'm not going outside this tent. It'll be hot work out there for the Tartars. 35 overs in this sunshine and humidity. Iqbal to continue from the softball ground end. His first over, just 3 off it. Two of those being wides. Another dot ball.
Shetty, just a single off the last ball of the previous over, maintaining the strike. He's been very watchful, very patient. Singh, on the other hand, he's thrown his hands at it a little bit, inside edge off the last over. Could have easily been bowled. Got away with it. No slip now to Shetty. Very strong offside field though.
6-3 offside field. 5 of them at or in front of point. One of them will pick the ball up.
Yeah, Samad Khan at mid-wicket there. He's got a lot of ground to cover between fine leg and around where mid-on is. Relatively straight.
Very straight, yep. He's the lone soldier out there on the leg side for the Tartars. He'll be hoping Iqbal's bowling very nice lines just outside off. And just as we say that, they're going to bolster the leg side field.
Yeah, Khan going round to a square leg now. Mid-wicket coming in. Balsara, I think. Shetty continues to be watchful. Beautiful birds chirping. Background here at Mission Road.
It's a beautiful, what is it? Oh, it's Saturday? Saturday afternoon?
It is.
This long weekend has confused me. That called wide. Wasn't far off going over the top of leg stump, but just pushed it too far down leg. Beautiful weekend. Lovely. We should be at the beach, but we are not because we love our cricket. Saturday Cup final is on.
I do have a commitment with some water later on this afternoon, Aaron, which will stop me from being here all this match.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that one. Going to the pool.
Shall be doing that, yes.
Lovely. I'll be here all afternoon, as will these players in the Saturday Cup. Quick single. Gets through.
Yeah, well taken single there to mid-off from Shetty. Gets his second run.
Making some more changes. Obviously a bit worried about Singh and his big hitting. Got that 156 on his back, and now they've pushed the mid-wicket back to the rope. Oh, he's tried to hit it over there too, but he's only just managed to inside edge it onto his leg or miss it all together.
Yeah, he threw everything at that one, didn't he? I mean, there's still big gaps out there on the leg side, just the 4 players. Deep mid-wicket boundary, as you said, Aaron, but the amount of space between he and mid-on inside the circle is huge.
Thought you were about to say there's still 32 overs left and it doesn't need to go that big already, but both is true. Singh is making his intentions clear. There it is. It was in the slot, but just driven straight to the fielder. Mid-wicket picks it up.
Farouk Saeed there, fielded that well. End of the over, Aaron.
3 overs done. Punjab Lions, 8 for the loss of no wicket. As I was saying to Zishan, the director, earlier before we came on, if you ever want to know which one is Farouk Saeed, look for the blue shoes. There they are.
Unmistakable.
The unmistakable fancy blue shoes of Farouk Saeed. Keep your eye out on the telecast. He'll turn up at times. Currently hovering around at mid-wicket.
Captain Vishal Sharma quite often opens the bowling with his off-spin. He's chosen to go with the pace at the soft ball end.
Yeah, no Niaz Ali today for the Tartars. Fast. Just beats the outside edge.
He's just started his second over, but it's been a very good start from Samir.
Started with a no ball, and it all got good from there on in.
Can bowl a few no balls every now and then.
Yeah, he has been noted. Tries to bowl a little too quick and oversteps, and he started with that in the first over, but he got away with it, the free hit. Nothing happened. And since then, been very tidy. Well fielded. It's well hit. A tight offside field. Hard to get through.
Yeah, it was right off the middle of the bat, but straight to Balsara there. He made no mistake.
Samir again. They will get a run here as it goes between point and deep third. Point will pick it up. Good running. Nice little guided shot there. Deliberate.
Yeah, another single for Shetty. He's had most of the strike. He's been very watchful early. Singh, a little less watchful. He's only faced the 7 balls. Down the ground, of course, with Singh on strike now is the shortest boundary here at Ting Kwong Road. We'll see if he takes on Samir if he's full.
He's short. Tried to get it away on the offside, a leg side, where there is not a lot of coverage. Just the 2 in front of square leg. They cut it down to just a single. Yeah, if any player is looking to go long to the shorter boundary, down here near the commentary tent position, they do need to take into account it's probably a metre back than it normally is. The sight screens are right as far back as they can. That's when you were talking about the tracks,
where Pigeon was.
The pigeon tracks, which were originally the sight screen tracks. Oh, that jumped up. Nice ball there from Samir. One ball remaining of the 4th. Samir to Shetty. This time Fuller again just punched out there to Devang Balsara. Dot ball. End of the 4th over. Punjab Lions are 10 for the loss of no wicket.
Iqbal from the softball ground end will continue. 2 overs, none for 5. Singh, who we know likes to go hard at the ball and go hard early. Hasn't found the middle yet. That's wide outside. Cut. Straight to Farouk Saeed to cover, no run. A lot of encouragement out there from the KCC Tartars, searching for that early wicket. few supporters in, not as many as there were for the 17s grand final earlier. Iqbal, that's full. He goes hard. He goes straight up in the air. Mid-off comes in, takes the catch. Singh, we knew he wasn't going to die wondering, and he did die, and he's died early. He's gone in the 5th over. Punjab Lions lose their first wicket. It's 1 for 10. Iqbal threw that one right up there. Singh went hard. He didn't get all of it, and he's got to go. Punjab have lost an early one. Mahan Trivedi, I think it was, there at mid-off. Came in, took the simplest of catches. Fingers underneath the ball, never in doubt. KCC Tartars have the breakthrough. So 12th man Will Walsh bringing the drinks out there. It's only 5 overs in, but it is it's very warm. There's a bit of a breeze gets up now. A little bit gustier than it was earlier, which is very pleasant. A little bit of relief, but the sun's still streaming down. These Punjab Lions have lost their first wicket, Aaron.
Safe hands of Mahan Trivedi. He's taken some great catches in the Saturday and Sunday lately. So
yeah, I mean, Singh, we knew what he was going to do, but he just wasn't able to execute it today.
as you said, he was going to go big or he's going to go home, and he is currently back in the pavilion. And the first wicket down for the Lions. Ahmad Hussain. Looks like perhaps coming out for the Punjab Lions.
Hussain coming in at number 3.
Ahmad Hussain will be on strike. The big blue 42 on his back.
Slip going in.
Good decision, I like it.
On the attack. Taken 1. Now they start searching for 2.
Iqbal. Well played by Hussain, just pushes it out onto the leg side. Of course, Kowloon Cricket Club will be looking for some revenge this afternoon after their under-17s team unfortunately went down in the Premier League final this morning. A great win for Pakistan Association Cricket Club. And now KCC Tartars are up against the Punjab Lions in the Saturday Cup. That's angled back in, but it's angled too much, I think.
Hussain this season's played 10 matches, had 9 innings. Just scored 103 runs at an average of 12.8 with a higher score of 32. So, again, another batter who love to better his highest score for the year in the big grand final, in the Cup grand final.
Iqbal to Hussain, outside off, slashes at it, misses it. Mohammed Hussain, the answer to life, the universe and everything, on his back, 42.
I'll go back to the pre-COVID cricket before we had all the interruptions, the 2018-2019 season, where in the under-17s, Hussain had a higher score of 141 not.
That's a big score.
It was a wonderful innings that day.
And slower delivery there from Iqbal, right on the toes to end the 5th over. A wicket maiden for Iqbal. Punjab Lions 10 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 5, Mustafa. Iqbal from the softball ground end. No softball on over there today? There was this morning. They're not playing there this afternoon, Aaron.
They were there when we left yesterday, but they weren't playing during the day. Maybe they're wise and play a little bit later. They've got the lights there, of course, in this summer heat of Hong Kong.
Well, my biggest concern is the little shop in there, the greatest little shop in Hong Kong. A little lady in there runs, selling wonderful food and drinks at very reasonable prices, mind you. She might not be open.
Didn't you get a fried rice with a strawberry on top from there?
And what a lovely strawberry it was indeed. Little beverage also with it after the game. And
cheeky beverage.
Traditional fried rice with strawberry on top.
Traditional. Softball exclusive, that one. Yeah, they might come down later tonight, put the lights on, play when it's a bit cooler. Maybe wear the Mad Dogs out here for the Saturday Cup in the middle of the heat. But we love it. We don't just like cricket, we love it. Samir continuing from the commentary 10 end, quick, jumps up, didn't get the edge, just bunts it down for another dot ball.
Good bounce there from Samir, got right up on Shetty.
Neither of the batters out there are small, they're quite tall lads. Samir managed to get it to jump up. Good delivery, steams in again. Sane was interested in a single, but Shetty was not. It's been a while since we've had a run, Bots.
Yeah, 20 balls now, Shetty. He's just got the 3 runs.
11 dot balls in a row, including a wicket for the Tartars. I'm sure Samir would dearly like to get a wicket himself. Instead, it's wide.
Yeah, called wide that one. Just drifted a little bit too far out. A lot of his deliveries have been in that line outside off stump. He just got a little bit wide there.
Into his 3rd over in the heat. I don't think we're going to see any fast bowlers bowl 7 straight today. We did see it with the slower bowlers in the under-17s.
Short, sharp burst would be the ticket.
I think we'll move to slow bowlers pretty soon. I'm sure the captain, Vishal Sharma, would like to roll the arm over soon as well.
Yeah, well, you've got Vishal Sharma, you've got Ahan Trivedi, you've got Sunny Bimsaria. So you've got 21 overs there of spin if you want to use them all.
Noah Roosh Garg, 13th man today for the Tartars.
Yeah, unfortunately for Garg, left out. Very unlucky, in my opinion. You've also got Devang Balsara as a fast bowling alternative as well.
Left alone outside off.
Plus other bowling options for the Tartars. So they're not short of options. But they've started well, the 2 openers. Run rate is low.
1.9.
Shetty's been watchful.
Fires it in onto the thigh pad. Well played. Whipped around the corner by Shetty for a single. To end the over. 6 overs done. Punjab Lions 12 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Good start from KCC here. Mustafa Iqbal 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 5. Shahi Samir 3 overs, no maidens, none for 7. Will we see a 4th from Iqbal, or will they give him that rest after the 3rd? It looks like he's going to take his mark at the top of his bowling run up and will get a 4th over.
Now, Bots, the option in the first 3 finals we've called this long weekend has been to bat first if you win the toss. 2 wins, 1 loss, but we've never seen any big scores yet. The highest score we've had was in a rain-shortened 27 over under 15s final. That's 135. So there's not big scores getting her out this weekend at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground.
Maybe a combination of the heat, maybe a combination combined with the length of grass on the ground has probably stolen a few runs, especially in those early morning games.
Well, that was interesting because the outfield was wet yesterday morning and they managed 135 and 27.
Right.
And the other team managed 137 to win. But this morning's game, 129 won the cup for the under-17s. And at the moment, run rate 2.1 for the Punjab Lions. That 130, 140 mark is probably the target again.
Yeah, it's very early days, of course, but 1 wicket down, the big hitting Singh. 6 and a bit overs in, they're just going along at 2 and over, just very watchful after the loss of a wicket, but you know, they can escalate the run rate later. Bale into his 4th over.
full, punched, no run.
Yeah, it looked like he might have tried to take a bit of pace off that, Aaron. Slower and full, but got away with it.
Bowled a similar one last over as well. Likes to bowl the fuller, slower deliveries. Maybe looking for the player to overplay it, either bowl or LBW. Slightly overpitched that one. That one's quick.
He tried to feather that down to third for a single, but it's the second time he's tried that and he's missed on both occasions and could easily just get a tickle through to Charlie Walsh behind the stumps.
Very close to a feather to the keeper. No slip in place though, so he gets enough on it. There'll be work to do for the deep third. At the moment, Iqbal bowling very nicely. Again, beats him outside off.
It was under the bat that time.
Yep. That's the end of the 7th over. Punjab Lions 13 for 1.
Was it another maiden over, or was there just the one off it? Yeah, one off the first ball and then dotted up all the way through.
So, in the last 12, 15 balls, there's been 1 run scored.
See the fast bowling option of Devang Balsara. It's been gone to. Change of bowler at the commentary box end.
Did think that perhaps Samir had reached his limit. He was steaming in for 18 deliveries, and they have rung the change now. Dev's got the ball in hand. Devang Balsara. He'll be bowling to Shetty, who's on 5 off 24. And we talked about it this morning, Bots, when the dot ball pressure builds. Just gets stressful out there in the middle for the batters. They feel like they need to start to try to push the runs, get them going.
Yeah, Shetty 5 off 24. He's been patient to date. Hassan Hamad, yet to get off the mark. He's faced 9. So let's see how Shetty handles Balsara.
Watchful, yes, very watchful. Don't score any runs though, being watchful.
He's faced 25 and he's probably had 15 watched outside the off stump, which is absolutely fine for an opening batter. He's doing his job at the moment. His job, he's just got to make sure he stays out there and he increases his run rate as we move through this 35 overs. It's an absolute fine start from Shetty.
And as we mentioned, the longer we go, the tireder the bodies get out there in the field. A couple of them out there are in their 2nd game for today. Oh, there's a yes, no. Sane came a long way down, but safely back, no run.
Yeah, Sain Hamad was very keen for the single there. Might have been one there, but Samad was very quick, Samad Khan, from point to get on that. Shut down any chance of 1.
Speaking of players that are playing their 2nd game today, in the under-17s final, somebody tried that on Samad's arm, and they were run out. I think it was the left-arm fast bowler, Farhan, who got run out off Samad.
So just thinking, if this goes the full 35 overs, this Punjab Lions innings, both Samad Khan and Charlie Walsh behind the stumps will spend 70 overs in the field.
And
big dangerous hit.
Charlie spent a fair bit of time out in the middle with the bat as well. Samad not so much. But yes, and Samad was bowling as well. So
yeah, big day for the young fellas.
They're young, they're fit. Nothing I can do like that. I can barely commentate the... how many overs do we have to do? We did 61 overs this morning, 70 this afternoon, about 131 overs of commentary. I'll sleep well tonight.
You will indeed.
And now the gods, the Cricket Hong Kong gods, have given me the morning off. I don't have to wake up at 6 tomorrow. A very leisurely 2:45 p.m. start tomorrow for the T20 Sunday Elite Final.
Yeah, semi-finals in the morning. One starting around 8:15, I think. Second semi 11:30, and then we'll be broadcasting the final.
Yep, the first game, I do believe, is Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions versus USRC.
That's correct, yes.
And second game being KCC Infidels versus Pakistan Association. Whoever wins those two games will be in the final, which we will broadcast live on Cricket Hong Kong's YouTube and Facebook from 2:45 p.m. Sunday, May 28.
Sain Hamad just trying to play that down to third man and goes past his back. Could easily get an edge. There's a slip in there now for Balsara. Shetty just walking down and sharing his thoughts of the world with his batting partner.
Sain faced 11 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. One ball remaining in this over. Tidy over so far for Dev. Slaps it out. Samad Khan dives to his left. And what happened there? He's pulled a hammy?
I think he's cramped up by the look of it. Just talking about the amount of time the young men are spending out in the field. And he's definite cramp in his left leg there. It just, you saw when he dived for it, it just strangled him straight away.
He's down on the ground there. You see him on the screen now. He pops back up. He might need a banana.
Yeah, very important to keep the fluids up in this heat.
I think I saw somebody was having a banana earlier in the commentary box. Yeah, first game. Any spare bananas for Samad Khan? No.
Arush Garg sitting here next to me scoring. If I was you, young Arush, I'd be staying limber because you might be out there shortly.
I do see 12th man Will Walsh. He's got the drinks in hand. Still a long way away from drinks though. They're going to keep bowling. I said that they might do spells for the fast bowlers, but Iqbal will continue from the softball ground end. A mighty spell into his 5th over. 1 for 6 off 4. And that's probably why the captain, Vishal Sharma, is continuing with him.
Yeah, just the 6 runs plus a wicket. But it is very, very hot out there to put 5 back to back.
Wide outside off short and delivered. That's what it should have been done, and it was. Nice stroke. It's going to pull up. We've been talking about this all day, that it's a very long grass here at Ting Kwong Road. Normally it's a lot shorter and a lot faster. That would have been a 4 any other game I've called here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, but instead they scampered through for, what was it, 3? Or just 3?
Yeah, and where the Astro is here at Ting Kwong Road, that's actually the longest boundary out on that side now. A little shorter square of the wicket the other side, but it's a very long boundary. So in the long grass, the spongy grass, that just pulled up, because as you said, Aaron, normally that'd be 4 every time.
Iqbal now to Hussain.
Ooh.
Full toss. Does he get off the mark? He does. Gets his first run with a rank full toss. As I said, the bowlers are going to get tired in this heat and humidity. Iqbal into his 5th and getting a little loose.
I've talked about this during the course of the season on a couple of occasions when there's heat. We quite often see captains go 1 too many with their fast bowlers. See Iqbal again. Yeah, that's through again.
Yeah, I don't think again with the spongy. Look at it. You can only see half the ball. It's so spongy. And they get back for 2.
You know, fast bowlers are rarely going to say, take me off. They really always want the 1 extra. Sometimes as a captain, you've just got to say, not listen to your quick at all and just say, that's enough.
He was 1 for 6 before this over. 4 balls in. He's now 1 for 12. Also, it's allowing the batters out there. He's gone big, top edge over the top of the infield. They weren't on the circle, and they're going to get more runs. Just the single. No, they're going to come back for a second, and they get there. Good runs this over for the Punjab Lions. Still a ball remaining.
Yeah, 6 off his first 4 overs, and then bring him back for the 5th, and he's gone for 8 so far with 1 to come. So I'm not saying it's a disaster, 8 and over, not at all, but it just has released the pressure valve a little bit, which was right on top of the Lions.
It's especially as they brought Dev on to replace Samir from this end. And they're going to get
for a bye.
Another player who's probably getting a little weary after playing all this morning. 61 overs of under 17s final cricket. Bye signalled, end of the 9th over. Punjab Lions, good one for them. They're 23 for 1. 9 coming from that over in the end. Almost. Well, it's definitely their highest scoring over.
Yeah, without a doubt. I just noticed the batter Shetty at the other end. So there was on his haunches for 10 seconds. And if he's feeling the heat a little bit already, he's faced 32 deliveries. He's now moved along to 13, going to strike rate of 40. He's doing a great job for his team. He's just going to make sure he stays out there. Hussain Hamad, just the 1.
Should also point out, apart from the players out there, umpire Hamad Takrul is also doing double duties out there in the sunshine today. He's down here at the commentary tent end, umpiring as Dev Balsara comes in for his second over. First over, just the 1 run. And it's a wide to start the second. Dev to restart his second over. That's better delivery. Shetty looking to be aggressive. Got none of it.
Yeah, big windy whoosh there from Shetty, wasn't it? Outside off stump. Lucky not to get something on it, although his credit, he went so hard at it. If he did, it might have flown away up over the top.
Something similar we were saying this morning, actually. I'm going to go. No point dabbing at it.
No, exactly. Like that.
Exactly. After that wonderful shot that got no ball on it, then he just dabbed his bat outlet. I like the first version better.
It's Samad Khan in slip now after cramping up in the previous over.
This time. Doesn't wave the bat at it.
He doesn't need to do anything silly, Shetty. He's left it well outside the off stump, like all good openers do. Said he's got to bat long for his team today. Sure, he's got to score runs. He's got to tick it over. He's got to get the 1s and 2s. He doesn't need to do anything silly.
Was Shetty the one averaging 18 or 16? 18, I thought. Yes?
Yes.
Well, he's cruising along. 13 at the moment. Doing his job for the Punjab Lions. Second wide of the over.
Just losing his line there a little bit, Balsara.
There was healthy runs last over, so they're just picking up the extras so far in this over. No runs off the bat.
A lot of these bowlers also, especially the quicks, this level, they don't play a lot on Astro. So it can take them a little while to get back in match conditions playing. Again, just having your bowling run up, delivering on Astro.
Actually, that just explains something to me that I saw in this morning's game where one of the fielders slipped while trying to pick up the ball. And of course, nobody's in spikes today.
Yeah, yeah.
They're all in
Correct.
just their running shoes. So
yeah.
Explain the slip in the field.
And it is, we keep talking about the length of the grass here. It's very spongy and quite easy to lose your footing without your spikes.
He's out. He's got the edge. He's got the bat on the bat. The big windy woo. Got a little bit of a feather this time. Shetty has to go. And he's out for 13. The second wicket falls for the Punjab Lions. They're 25 for 2.
Yeah, I think it was only 2 balls ago, Aaron. I was talking about what was required from Shetty and what wasn't required, and unfortunately he went hard at that outside the off stump, picked up a big edge and it goes through. It really wasn't required from him. He's got to go. He tried hard, but he's out, and that's the 2nd wicket down for the Lions. They're 2 for 25, 1 ball to come in the 10th.
I'm just shaking my head. I don't see how that was necessary for the Punjab Lions. He was looking settled. He was leaving the balls alone that were outside off, and this time he decided he was going to have a go. It was too wide, bottom of the bat, straight through. Charlie Walsh picked up the catch, I believe. It went straight through to the keeper. Yes, it did, and the 2nd wicket falls. Coming out to the crease for the Punjab Lions, it's Amandeep Singh.
I can see with the slow walk back to the pavilion of Shetty there that he tends to agree with you and I that it wasn't a shot that was required at all. He'd done the hard work and he gave it away.
I'm not going to say he's filthy with himself, but he's filthy with himself. He's still practicing the shot over near the dugouts.
Explaining to his teammates what he shouldn't have done.
Exactly. Yep. Dev Balsara gets his first wicket. And again, the only runs off this over have been wides. 1 for 3 off 1.5.
Amandeep Singh, the new batsman.
Amandeep Singh. Sultan of stats. Get me some stats for Amandeep Singh while I watch this final delivery from Dev Balsara. Taking his time getting ready, Amandeep Singh. Now a little discussion between bowler and captain. Just off camera. Now Dev comes on camera, steaming in to the new batter Singh. Oh dear, missed it all. Lucky he didn't get that off stump. End of the 10th over. Punjab Lions 25 for 2. Let's have a look at the Manhattan for the Punjab Lions. Scoring obviously hasn't been great. There was that big over off the last over from Iqbal, who I doubt will be bowling again now. They bowled 5 overs, but the rest of it, Tartars been on top, keeping the runs right down. You can see how low the Manhattan is. It's more like a village than New York.
In 35 over cricket, Amandeep Singh just a high score of 29, 84 runs at an average of 14, Aaron. But if you go across, he's had a good T20 season. He scored 108 runs with a high score of 43 not out with an average of 36. So if he can replicate that today, he'll put Amandeep Singh will put the Punjab Lions in a good position.
Absolutely, and this is why I'm not a captain of a cricket team, because Iqbal is continuing into his 6th over. Went 9 runs off the last over, 8 off his and a bye.
You're going to bowl 6, you're going to bowl 7, aren't you? You're going to bowl him out. There's no point keeping 1 up the sleeve, so very surprised myself.
Dot ball. This is a much tidier over so far. 2 balls in. Iqbal into Hamad Hussain, still on the solitary one. He's looking for more and he's going to get it here. It's gone between point and deep third. Just a single though. Dev Balsara down there at deep third, running around keeping it to a single. Amandeep Singh on strike. He's only faced the 1 delivery at the last over. On strike to Iqbal, who really, you could say he only had 1 bad over so far. The rest has been really a pleasure to watch. That's in the air. That one's 4. That's not going to get pulled up in the sponge. That's going all the way, and it does. Just as I say, the over was quite tidy. Loose outside off. Amandeep Singh. That's the way to get off the mark. Do it in style. Pierces that infield on the offside. And even with the spongy outfield, that raced away to the boundary for 4. As Bots has said, it's a longer boundary down to the Ting Kwong Road area. That's the offside for Singh. That's a better ball from Iqbal. Good comeback delivery. As Bodders told us, the Sultans of Stat. He can score, this Amandeep Singh. Tartars will be looking to get him out as quick as possible. That's in the air as well, but through the gap, and another 4. A strong Amandeep Singh. Even in the sponge, that only just trickled over the ropes, but it was 4. 2 4s that over. Another expensive one for the Tartars and Iqbal. 11 overs done. Punjab Lions 34 for 2.
Yeah, well, we mentioned he went for 6 off his first 4 overs, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's gone for 17 off his next 2, so I was very surprised he wasn't taken out of the attack after 4 when he'd done a sensational job. Give him a break, bring him back for 3 later. Now you're in a position where he's got 1 up his sleeve, or you try to bowl him out. I'd have to take him off now. He's done a good job. He's just getting a bit tired, getting a bit loose, right?
Absolutely, and I think it's time. We're into that second 10 to 20 over spell where seeing a bit of slower bowling wouldn't hurt.
Absolutely, absolutely. Captain Sharma bring himself on, or use Bimsari, or use Trivedi. Balsara's doing a good job here from the commentary end. 2 overs, 1 for 3.
I mean, it obviously seems like a plan for the Tartars. Bowl Iqbal out, and then perhaps Captain Vishal Sharma brings himself on. Oh, that's beaten everything. How it missed the top of off, I'm not sure. Good delivery from Devan Balsara into his 3rd over. But yes, perhaps the plan was to bowl Iqbal out from the softball ground end, and then, say, Vishal Sharma brings himself on.
Seems so.
Just the last 2 have been costly. You said there were 17 runs, right?
That's right.
That's half of the Punjab Lions score.
Yeah, exactly. Come off.
The last 2
Iqbal's
overs
last
of
two.
Iqbal. That's going to be runs as well. These 2 are starting to get their eye in. A nice partnership forming.
Yeah, a little bit loose from Balsara there, just full outside off, and Sain Hamad was on that really quickly. He gets back for 2. He goes to 4. He's faced the 18 balls. Amandeep Singh is 8 off 4. There's a couple of boundaries off the previous over. Balsara back at the top of his mark again. Just to be a bit straighter, back of a length this one. He's wide outside off stump. Just through to the keeper, no run. Captain Vishal Sharma working feverishly on the ball, shining it up. Passes it back to his fast bowler, Balsara. It's outside off again. Umpire not interested in the wide call. Sain Hamad not being tempted there outside the off stump. So just moving the field on the leg side for Saeed, just putting him back onto the edge of the circle at mid-wicket. Again outside the off stump, and Hamad just watches it through. Very hot day here. Mission Road. Saturday Cup final. Championship. Tartars finished 3rd and Punjab Lions 6th. It's much closer to the off stump. That one just defended into the offside by Hamad. That's the end of the over. That's 12 gone. Score is 2 for 36. The Punjab Lions going at exactly 3 and over. Having earlier lost Kulvinder Singh, Kordahan Trivedi, bowled Ghulam Mustafa Iqbal for 3 off 10 balls. And then Vinit Shetty caught behind off Balsara for 13. And not our batsman Hussain Hamad, 4 off 22. And Amandeep Singh, 8 off 4. And we will see Iqbal bowl his 7th. After bowling his first 4 for 6 runs. The next 2 going for 17. He's going to finish off from the softball ground end. What a change in the field. There's a sweeper going back on the offside. Long boundary out there. That looks like a Han Trivedi. Cover the boundary out there. Iqbal comes in. It's defended by Amandeep Singh. He's going to bowl out here, Iqbal, Bushy.
He is. Apologies, I had to duck off there for a second. I got a phone call from a courier. You know what, he's couriering me. More Hawaiian shirts. I had to take that call. Normally I'd hang up.
You're not going to leave them out for the neighbours, are you?
So a couple more Hawaiian shirts into the trip ahead collection.
Can never have enough.
And Iqbal, yes, 5 balls remaining. Gets out of whack. Has to restart. Yeah, like you said, you didn't really have much choice. If you're going to bowl him 6, you bowl him 7, but yeah. See how this over goes. If it doesn't go for 8 or 9, then job done. It's a misfield, so they'll get the single. Amandeep Singh. He's looking in a mood.
He is. It's like Shahi Samir there, mid-off, very uncharacteristic misfield. Gave an easy single to Amandeep, gets him up to the non-striker's end.
Perhaps that's the plan, get Singh off strike. Hamid Hussain faced 22 deliveries for just 4 runs. All he has to do is rotate the strike. Singh is looking to go big. Not going to find many singles out there. Very tight off field in front of square. They've got a point, short cover, extra cover, mid off.
There's Balsara there, did the fielding. No, Balsara's down here at 3rd. Not sure who that is. Farouk Saeed there at cover. All driven well that time.
Runs here. Samir chasing it down, but they will come back for 2. They get there.
Yeah, that one found the gap through the offside and gets back for 2 again. Probably 4 on a normal day when the grass is a bit shorter, but pulled up in the grass and got back for 2.
Yeah, so you'd think 130, 140 is not a terrible score in the 35 over format. Normally, like if we're playing at KCC, you'd think, well, game over. But big ground, hard to get along the ground over the ropes, and they're very wide. It's almost square, this rope setup for the adult Saturday Cup. We've had 3 sets of junior games played over this long weekend already, and now the ropes have gone way back. There's a couple of pigeons out there guarding the rope out at square leg.
The corner pockets are very, very long.
That's a big top edge. It's not going to carry, and it's spun away off the turf.
Yeah, Bimsari couldn't do a lot about that one at a point. That just sprayed off a leading edge and spun savagely off one of the turf wickets and really gave Bimsari no chance. It's away for a single. That's the end of the over. 13 gone. The score is 40 for the loss of 2. Sain Hamad 7. Amandeep Singh on 9.
13 overs. We're creeping towards the drinks break, which I'm sure the batters and the 11 fielders for the Tartars out there in the middle will dearly like to get to. Another 4 overs. Probably, though it's been a slow over rate. Did we start at 1? Right on 1? Because just 13 overs so far in 58 minutes.
It's been quicks non-stop, hasn't it?
It
With
has.
plenty of field changes as well.
It'll get faster as the slow bowlers come on, but they haven't used that option. They're going to have to change the bowling from the softball ground end, that's for sure. But Dev Balsara continuing from the commentary tent end.
Still persisting with that first slip in there. Balsara that support. Slip cordon. Balsara in again. No run there into the offside. Thoughts for a fleeting second of a single, but Samad Khan came around very quickly to cut it off. Saria there at a shortish extra cover. Vishal Sharma now warming up, I can see himself, so looks like he'll be coming on from the softball ground end, replacing Iqbal. That'll be our first look at spin from the Tartars. It's defended into the offside. Bimsari does the fielding.
Dev bowling very well today. 3.5 overs, just the 5 runs coming from it and a wicket. And again, he looks a little tired now.
Well, he's into his 4th over. At the moment, he's 1 for 5. We saw Rick bowl 4 overs, 1 for 6 from the top end. Interesting to see what the captain learns from that. Another dot ball. Sain Hamad, 7 off 30 balls now.
Been 8 deliveries from Balsara since anybody scored a run off him. 9, in fact, 8 dot balls.
And by the facial expressions, yeah, I think he might be right. He's probably feeling it a little bit now. 2 to come in this over. He's 1 for 5.
As you said, also fast bowlers never going to gladly put their hand up and say, "Take me off, captain."
No, captain walks across. Can you give me one more? Do you want one more? Yeah, of course I want one more.
Absolutely. We'll see what happens. One more delivery left of Dev's 4th over.
It's played nicely into the leg side there for 2. Just Dev just drifting onto the leg stump. Gets back for 2 runs.
Of course, you don't want to burn him out either, say Dev Balsara, because you need him to bat.
Exactly, yeah.
He's not just one of your strike bowlers. He's also got to put the pads on and make some runs, chase down the total, whatever Punjab Lions managed to put into the scorebook. Here's his final delivery, the 4th over to Balsara. He's got an edge. He's got a catch. Keeping him on for the 4th is a good idea as he gets a wicket off his last delivery of the 4th. He's got 2 for 7. Hamad Hussain has got to go on 9. And the Punjab Lions are 42 for 3.
Yeah, just picked up the outside edge there beautifully. They kept the slip in. Mentioned it earlier in their over. Captain giving him really good support by leaving that slip in for the 14th over. And it's paid dividends. And it's paid dividends in spades for the Tartars. They get 3. 3 for 42. 4th man runs out drinks. Well-deserved drinks for the Tartars in the KCC field.
Daniel Bakari in slip, taking a nice catch.
I still wouldn't give Balsara another one.
Absolutely not.
I know he's taken a wicket. I know he's taken a wicket off the last ball, and he's a quick bowler. He'll say, "Give me one more. Skip, give me one more." I wouldn't.
He's got 3 left. Plenty of time. We're only in the 14th over. There's still 21 overs to bowl.
Yep.
Let's see some slow bowling.
He's done a wonderful job. 4 overs, 2 for 7 now. Yep. That's a great job done in this heat.
And as we said, if Iqbal had bowled his 4 and he was 1 for 6, they both look marvellous.
Absolutely.
Anyway, we will get a change in bowling. It's just a matter of who, not when or if.
Sharma's going to come on himself at the softball ground end.
As expected, the captain bringing himself on here in the Saturday Cup for the Tartars. Their first look at slow bowling for this afternoon game.
Daniel Bakari in there at first slip, taking that catch. It was a good one.
Twas. He might be in there. No.
Actually, it's not. Sharma's just thrown the ball to Bakari, actually. After warming up himself, Sharma, he's had a change of heart and he's going with Bakari.
honestly, I'm getting to the point where I think that Vishal Sharma may be listening in and doing everything the opposite that I've been saying. I'm starting to take it personally. No, only joking. It's good to see Daniel Bakari coming in after taking a great catch. He's now going to have a bowl. At times he's opened the bowling for the Tartars. So he's coming in on the 15th over this time. A bit unusual for him.
Off spin off a few steps. He'll dart them in and see what he can do. It'll be difficult for off spinners on the Astro wicket. But everyone's got to deal with the same today. Again, more field changes. Trivedi just coming off the rope down there. Flicked into the leg side, nearly straight to the man at short mid wicket, but fell short, couple of bounces.
Good start for Bakari.
Amandeep Singh watchful on that one. I don't think he's going to be watchful for too long. There's long on's back on the boundary.
Got a wicket. He's got a nod from the umpire, Tabarak Dar. The finger goes up and the big hitting Amandeep Singh is gone for 9 as well. And the Punjab Lions are starting to crumble. 42 for 4.
Yeah, big wicket that one. Bakari, change of bowler at the softball ground end, gets a wicket in his first over. Just tickle off the bat of Amandeep Singh through to Charlie Walsh, who takes a good catch behind the stumps. That's 4 down for Punjab Lions, and they're starting to look in a bit of trouble, Aaron.
Haven't even made it to the drinks break. 4 wickets down, just 42 on the board. But great bowling. I like the first 2 deliveries, as I said, and then all of a sudden.
Well, we're going to have both batters out there now. Neither of them faced a ball. Got Zishan Haider at the non-striker's end. He's going to be joined by Alian Muhammad, who we saw earlier this morning in the title-winning team from PACC under 17s. He comes in at a very different stage today. This afternoon, 4 down for 42. So he and Zishan Haider have got a job to do, Aaron.
Hope he didn't celebrate his big under-17s victory too much. Too much soda pop before he came out to bat today, because he's got to do the double duty as well. He's a superstar as well, Alian Zaire Muhammad. He field, bowl, bat, can do it all. Now he's got to do some batting for the Punjab Lions.
Just defends way outside off stump there, gets bat on ball, wants to feel it on the bat, no doubt. Bakari to Alian. He defends, rock solid, perfect technique in behind the line. One to come, Aaron, in this over.
I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. I can now say it. It's a wicket maiden.
Great start from Bakari there. Softball ground end, wicket maiden. 2 new batters at the crease. Alian's just faced the 3 now, and who's it up the other end? We just had a name change on the Singh. Actually, I was calling, it was up on the board that it was Haider, but it's not. It's Kanwardeep Singh, the left-hander.
15 overs done. Punjab Lions 42 for 4. Yep. Dev's continuing.
And there we go. Balsara's going to be given his 5th. New batters out there. He's keen to hold on to the ball, of course.
4 overs, 2 for 7 so far for Balsara. Strays onto the pads, runs there.
Could be 2, should be 2. Only 1. Good piece of fielding down there at fine leg off the boundary very quickly. So Singh gets a single off his first ball. It's down to the non-striker's end. It says, Alian, it's over to you, young man.
Always pick him. He's got the long sleeves on underneath his team shirt. He's facing Balsara. Bottom edged it into the Astro. No run.
Yeah, this Astro's probably not bouncing as much as some of the batters are expecting at times. Allian thought that was going to be further up than it was.
Balsara in again to Allian. Guides it. I was going to say, I've seen that shot today already.
Yeah, we saw him do a lot of that this morning. Yeah.
He loves just guiding it through down to deep third. He knows there's a run there every day of the week. It's a great shot. I mean, it's a lot of effort. He does a lot of singles that way in this heat, but he's very adept at it.
Yeah, Allian probably hasn't scored the amount of runs that he'd like to in Saturday cricket this season. 216, high score of 52 at an average of 15.4.
That's a wide.
But then you look at his under-17s cricket. There's 240 runs with a high score of 84 at an average of 120, so only dismissed it twice out of his 4 innings. And in the T20s, averaging over 32 at a strike rate of 125 as well. So we know how good he can be, and if he can stay out there for a good portion of these remaining 20 overs, Punjab Lions will be in very good shape.
Start with these two out there. Singh and Allian need to make it through to the drinks break, and you're not going to get there if you keep doing that.
There's absolutely zero future in that. Just poking outside off stump to Balsara. It's going to bring you undone sooner rather than later.
Can Wadeep Singh.
He's been good this year for the Lions. He scored 263 with a high score of 81, averaging tickle under 24.
That's a nice score, 81. Who did he score that against, does it say?
No, I don't know at this point.
As long as it wasn't against the Tartars. Be awkward for them. He's not going to get 81 today. He's going to be bowled, middle stump, top of the bail, smash off, and the death rattle. Sing out for 1, and the 5th wicket falls for the Punjab Lions. They're 45 for 5.
Well, I've got to say that's the most unusual shot at 4 for 45. 4 down, 4 batters back in the pavilion. Balsara bowls at top of middle stump. There's a big pull shot across the line. I'm not sure if that's what I've been talking about earlier about bounce, batters expecting it to bounce higher than it did. Well, it certainly didn't bounce high enough for Singh because it's taken the top of his middle stump. Balsara gets another. He's
got a 3 for now, and certainly justified skipper Vishal Sharma putting him on for a 5th over now. With the Punjab Lions in a world of hurt, 45 for 5.
Yeah, right on top here, the Tartars, aren't they? Coming up to the end of the 16th over, and they've put 5 back in the pavilion already, and they'll be very hopeful to put the other 5 back very quickly as well and make a short afternoon of this.
Said they just have to make it through to drinks. Nope. Well, 5 down. Tartars have got them halfway there, not at halfway mark. Getting into the tail enders in the middle order, then down to the tail enders. Hopefully the Tartars make short work of it. Zishan Haider now coming out to the crease. 1 ball remaining in the 16th over. Be handy for the Tartars. They managed to bowl the Punjab Lions out because their over rate's not great. Quite slow. Take them in an hour and almost 13 minutes to bowl 16 overs. Rolling some more changes in the field for this final delivery. Dev looking for another wicket with his final delivery of the 5th. His 5th. The 60th. Balsara to Haider. Watches it again. That one did not bounce up as much as was expected. End of the 16th. Punjab Lions 45 for 5. 1 more over to the drinks break. These 2 out there now. Alian Zahir Muhammad and Zishan Haider. They need to survive this over. Get a drink, have a break, regroup, and then come back out. But Daniel Bakari, 1 over, 1 maiden, 1 wicket, no runs.
Can't ask for a better start from Bakari. The softball and Aliar Mohammed there, I can see just stretching his arms, limbering up, having a chat with Charlie Walsh, of course, Hong Kong national under-19 teammates. Know each other well. Slip comes in. Balsara's been moved up from third up to a first slip position, right on the attack, last over foot drinks.
Tell with the bat, we'll get a run. First runs off Bakari's bowling today. Common knowledge, Charlie Walsh likes to chat behind the wickets with the gloves on, so if you're friends, at least it might be a friendly chat.
Likes to give the batters some advice.
Yeah, I've heard he's lots of advice, yeah. And more runs. Backward point.
Nice fielding from Bimsaria there. There's no one back behind him, so if he misses that, it goes for another minimum one, but he collected it very well. Strike turns over again. It's Allianz's turn.
No run this time.
Looking into the leg side there, Allianz, seeing what his run scoring options are. See, very wristy batsman. Anything off or middle, he'll be looking to turn into that leg side, which he does there, but short mid wicket cuts it off.
Must have heard about my comment about the over rate, because this one wouldn't have taken 90 seconds, I'd reckon. That's the end of the 17th over. Punjab Lions are 47 for 5. We're going to take a drinks break, bots, and we'll be back with all the action very shortly.
Looking forward to it.
Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup. Aaron Bush with you, and joining me for this Saturday Cup competition, Matt Botters, Botfield. Botters, just had the drinks break. It's looking pretty good for the Tartars at the moment.
Yeah, very much so. 5 for 47, well on top, and they'll be looking to rattle through this lower order of the Punjab Lions if they can.
Dev Balsara continuing into his 6th over. He's bowled 5.1, 3 for 10. Great effort from Balsara. 3 of the 5 wickets coming from his hand. At the crease now, Zishan Haider and Alian Zahir Muhammad.
Yeah, and Haider and Alian, of course, will be looking to just re-establish themselves after the break, start to build a partnership, try to get up to some sort of score that they can have a possibility of defending later. Certainly they're not going to defend 47.
Shoulders, arms, leaves it alone.
There's still a lot of cricket to be played. One ball will take us to the exact halfway mark of this innings. If they can get a score, you mentioned earlier, Aaron, somewhere up in that 140 range, that'll definitely give them something to bowl at.
And just during the drinks break, a bit of a change in the field. The 12th man, Will Walsh, has come on. I think he's down at deep third. And the quick bowler opening for the Tartars, Iqbal, having a break. That's in the air, that's out.
Oh, what a catch.
Great catch. In the gully, diving to his left. I can't see who it is at the moment. I think it's Samir, is it?
I think it's Ahan Trivedi, is it?
Again? I told you he's got great hands, but
Well, you might have been right the first time,
it might
actually.
be Samir. Anyway, whatever it is.
It was Samir. What a wonderful, wonderful catch. That's 6 wickets, Aaron. This game's really slipping away from the Lions here. Zishan Haider's gone early. 6 wickets down, and death bells are ringing.
Indeed, and it's a great catch. It flew off the bat down the gully. Perfect field placement, and just had to move a little to his left, take a great catch. Samir there, and 6 wickets. Not even 50 on the board for the Punjab Lions.
Well, 6 down, and Devang Balsara's got 4 of them. A huge chance of a 5 for here. It's all falling apart here for the Lions.
This is a team, the Punjab Lions, that absolutely destroyed the Hong Kong Cricket Club Gap Ramblers in the semi-final to make the final. They scored 206.
Full toss from Balsara there, just punched a mid-off, no run.
And if I'm not mistaken, doesn't quite list it, but it was here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground on the 20th, which was last weekend, last Saturday. I'm pretty sure they played on the Astro. 206 they put on the board. Didn't even get through to the 35 overs in that. Got bowled out for 206 and then rolled the Gap Ramblers for 94. Bit different today though, up against the Tartars. That's a confident stroke. Oh, and it's a direct hit. Umpire Ahmad says calm down everybody. Might be a direct hit, but he's home safely. That would have been a disaster. But they get the run on the board. Hil Muhammad gets off the mark and off strike, bringing Alian back on strike, who's on 2, faced 10 deliveries, being watchful. It's almost the same team as last week. In fact, I think it is the same team as last week. So, how times have changed a week apart for the Punjab Lions. Nice stroke. Good forward defence there from Alian.
Yeah, lovely in defence there. It's the last ball of Balsara's over.
He's got a 4 for.
He's 4 for.
4 for 11.
Not many.
Off 6. He's got one more over to try for his Michelle.
6 chances for his Michelle.
Learned that one last week at Caroline Cricket Club. Have to be old enough to get the reference, but
they're not going to run young Will Walsh from 3rd to 3rd, are they? No, surely in this heat. No, they've wised up. He's gone from 3rd. They're going to push him into the leg side.
Did he top score for the Hurricanes this morning?
If he didn't, he was close. He scored 20. So I think his brother was 17. So yes, he would have top scored.
He's had a big day. Now he's 12th man out there.
And it's short mid-wicket he is.
If he was at short extra cover, he might have had a catch there.
Slower ball there from Bakari. Gave that one a bit more air.
Someone else bowling exceptional lines and lengths. Daniel Bakari, 2.1 overs, 1 maiden, 1 wicket for 2 runs. Not getting wickets, these bowlers. They're racking up the dot balls. Last week, Alian, he only got 1, and Akil Muhammad got a duck. So they weren't even the ones scoring the runs last week. And now they're out in the middle with the job to do.
One between them last week.
Short and flatter this time for Bakari.
Keel just defends, and Will Walsh runs in from his mid-wicket position to throw the ball back to his bowler Bakari. The field's coming up now. Long on was back. Deep mid-wicket was back. They're both up inside the circle.
Will Walsh playing every single fielding position as 12th man. He's moved to a short square leg. There he is in the action again.
Ball magnet at the moment, Walsh.
1 ball remaining. Short, fast, spinning it in, dot ball. That's the end of the 19th over. Maiden over. Good, another one. That's the second maiden over for Daniel Bakari after his 3 overs bowled. Punjab Lions, 48 for 6.
Aaron, it's the end of the 19th over, and it is also the end of my commentary stint for the Saturday Cup final today.
Have you been given the page? Time for the pool?
The boss has spoken, and it's
get the board shorts on.
It's time to depart.
Very nice. It's beautiful weather for it.
Enjoy some family time this afternoon.
Thanks for joining us in the commentary.
Absolute pleasure for you, as always.
Yes, always a pleasure for me having you here. I only have to talk half the time.
Just make sure Balsara gets his 5 for me.
I will, and thanks for joining us, Botters. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the T20 Sunday Elite Final. If the Infidels make it, Botters will be down here with his microphone headset ready to call the game. We'll be here anyway. If he comes, he comes. If he doesn't, he doesn't. That's how it works with Botters. He just floats in. Comes when he likes. What time did you turn up this morning? 10:48. Game started at 8:10. It's a luxury life you lead. We love it, and you can drop by any time for a chat. I'll take you through for the rest of this Saturday Cup as Balsara is bowling his final over. That one stayed low. It was foolish, but really didn't jump up. And was well defended in the end by Alian. Balsara in again to Alian. Oh, good ball angling in. Tried to push it on the leg side. He did, but picked out the mid-wicket fielder. Another dot ball. It's been 2.5 overs since the drinks break. Punjab Lions have scored 1 run and lost 1 wicket. The grind is on. The Tartars putting the pressure on. Piling the pressure on, you'd say. 15 deliveries, 1 run and 1 wicket. Still trying to find that gap, and this time he does. That's a good stroke from Alian. It was outside off, but he's trying to target the leg side where there is lots of gaps. He just gets the single this time. And another valuable run on the score for the Punjab Lions. Two balls remaining for Dev in his 7-over spell. Nice defence there from Akil. Pushes it onto the offside into the short extra cover. No run though. You can see Captain Vishal Sharma just off camera. He's on camera too, just walking away now. Warming up, so we expect perhaps he's going to try to bowl from the commentary tent end to replace Balsara, who's got this last delivery. Oh, he's missed out. Not only has Akil missed out on hitting that one, but Dev Balsara missed out on his Michelle. But what a performance. 7 overs, 4 for 12. Done the job for the Tartars today. He can go have a rest on the boundary after that exceptional bowling effort. Well done, Devang Balsara. Rest up. He'll need to bat later on today. And at the moment, another man bowling, exceptional. His run rate is 0.7. Daniel Bakari, 3 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 2. He'll continue from the softball ground end. Bakari to Alian. Another dot ball. He's got a top edge of that sweep, but it's enough on it. Clears the infield. Spongy again. Plugs, runs a little bit, and that's the 50 up for the Punjab Lions. Valuable runs. They needed to get up and get more runs, and they've made it to the 50 mark now in 20.2 overs. Faster, quicker one. It's in the air. That's going for 4. It will take some time to roll over the ropes, but it gets there eventually. 4 runs. Curry a little expensive in his 4th over after being so miserly in his first 3. Have a look at the score. It's only had 7 runs taken off him in total, but 5 of them have come in the last 4 balls. Oh, that's a good delivery. Good comeback delivery. And a dot ball to end his 4th over, the 21st. Punjab Lions, 54 for 6. As expected, the captain for the KCC Tartars, Vishal Sharma, bringing himself into the attack to replace Dev Balsara, who bowled out his 7 overs. While we always know Farouk Saeed in the field with his fancy blue shoes, you can always pick the captain for the Tartars, Vishal Sharma. He's got the pink towel hanging out the back. The only other person that I've seen have a pink towel hanging out the back of their pants is his brother, who he played against last weekend. Just returned. It's Vikas Sharma after 12 months of injury. Well, Vishal bowls the slower balls. Vikas bowls the really quick ones. Today, it's the captain, Vishal Sharma, bowling to Alian. Full. Chopped out to that mid-wicket position. More protection on the leg side for Sharma. He's got that short mid-wicket. There's a backward square leg, a deep square leg, and a long on. And this one's going to go down to long on for a single. The man with 4 wickets to his name after his 7 overs, getting a rest down at long on. Dev Balsara, great spell. Said he was going to have a rest on the ropes, but if they keep punching it down to long on, he'll have work to do. That one was heading towards long off, but cut off by Sharma. Wound up on that one, but got an inside edge to that backward square leg position. Will Walsh, the 12th man. That could have gone anywhere. Went straight to the fielder in the end. Full on leg side. That's going to have to get cut off by that sweeper, and it does. Got away with that one, Vishal. It was a rank full toss, but Akil Mahmood, big throw in from the the ropes, managing to hit side onto the stumps. Sharma again to Alian. He just goes onto the back foot and punches it back to the bowler. 2 coming from Sharma's first over. That's the end of the 22nd. Punjab Lions up 56 for 6. .22 overs done, and while we have the end of the over break, 12th man Will Walsh will return to the dugout, and Iqbal will come back out to do some fielding very slowly. Daniel Pagari to continue, 4 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 7. Akil Mahmood on strike. He's on 6. Big flying top edge. Nobody down at deep third. The spongy Ting Kwong Road outfield stops that one from being a 4. And the man that just hobbled back on, Iqbal, had to go chase that one down. Slowly walks back to his mark, backward point. Bakari again. This time hit straight back. Tries to go big, but it was very full. Only managed to chop it down to the captain, Vishal Sharma, at mid-off. Again, full. Pretty much replica shot straight back down to mid-off. No run. This time a bit wider, not to mid-off, but to extra cover. That's the end of the over. Another tidy one from Bakari, just the 2 coming from it. Punjab Lions 58 for 6 after 23. 31 degrees out there in the middle, blue skies. Now there's 2 players out there without a hat on. The captain, Vishal Sharma, and Ahan Trivedi, the youngster. I feel like getting them a cap. They have very burnt ears by the end of today. Some of the players are wearing the wide brim and got caked on sunscreen. Those 2 don't seem to have any sunscreen on that I can see. Anyway, Vishal Sharma, man we're talking about, the captain, bowling. Very full toss. This could be out though. Work to do for Dev Balsara. Oh, he got there, but he just bobbled out as he fell. It's a diving effort. It was an amazing effort. He had miles and miles to... Oh, and it was a no ball. All that work. Imagine if Dev caught it. It's a no ball. Your shoulder all right down there, Dev. He landed on it. Imagine if you caught it and it was a no ball. Free hit coming up. It was too high over the waist, I'm assuming, no ball. Alian takes a couple of steps, more work to do. They're somewhat hurting his shoulder, throwing in from the long boundary. So that one was just a single, cut it down. Got away with the free hit. Akil Mahmood on strike now. Another dot ball. full. Takes a step forward to punch it out on the offside, but no run. Another full toss. Well fielded. They get through for the single, but not ducked down there. Could have been Sonny Bimsari, I think, rolling to his right. That would have gone through down to the boundary for 4. Ali on strike. They're going to get another single. Six off the over so far. 1 ball remaining. Handy runs for the Punjab Lions. Well, there's a lot going on there. There was no appeal for LBW. It was quite high, but it was dropping. Missed it all, did Mahmood, and landed in his pads. And that's the end of the 24th over. Punjab Lions 64 for 6. You can see the worm there. It's never really got going, the poor worm. 6 circles on it. These two at the moment putting together quite handy partnership. Last wicket fell at 47, so they've put on 17. And we know Alian can bat. The game's not over, and this inning's not over. And there we go, he can bat. Not even worth running, because that is 4. Start of the over, Bakari 5 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 9. Now it's 1 for 13. Just the 5 bowlers used so far. So and they get through for it. Very cheeky single, putting pressure on the fielders. I think it was Iqbal overran it there. More runs. 6 so far off the first half of this over from Bakari. They've now decided to start putting a few people back. There's a deep mid-wicket, long on, and that's chipped in the air just to the left of a shortish mid-wicket, so the deep mid-wicket will pick it up. Another run. No one on the rope, on the offside, slip in place. 4 in close off screen. That's a good delivery. Possible the Tartars know that Alian's going to score, so perhaps Akil's the one to attack. Short, fast, whipped around the corner at the play there, but it did not carry. Suckered him into that shot around the corner. But sitting on the circle, fell just short. 25 overs done, 10 overs remain. Punjab Lions 71 for 6. You can see there on the screen the Punjab Lions partnerships. This is now the biggest one. And it's good. It's equal, it's shared. It's not just one batter doing all the scoring. Alian and Akil sharing the scoring. And so a change. Vishal Sharma bowled 2 overs. He's taken himself off. Bringing the pace back, bringing the heat back. Shahir Sami back into the attack. He's bowled 3 overs, none for 7. He was the only bowler to actually get a rest during his spell. Bowled 3. Now he's coming back in. 10 overs remain. He can bowl 4 of them if required. Alian Zahir Mohammed on strike. He's on 15. And he's starting to get his eye in. Only the 1 boundary for Alian so far, but he's starting to look confident, making the singles work as well. But if the boundaries start to come, this score could easily get well up over 100, into that 130-40 mark. We're saying that on this ground and this pitch will be a good score. He does like that stroke, just dabs it down to deep third for a single. And it brings his partner, Akil Mahmood on strike. He's on 10. He's also hit just the one boundary. Partnership moves to 25. Samir to Akil. Lots of effort into it. He just pushes it out to point for a dot. Beaten everything there, good delivery. Two balls remaining in the 26th. Just the one run off this over so far. Akil on strike. Another swing. It's just not getting up as much as they're expecting. I reckon it went inside the bat as well. Samir, final delivery, full. That's got through the infield and it's got plenty on it. That's going for 4. There's a tidy over before that, but that one slipped out, full toss, and it was punished by Akil Mahmood. A great stroke it was too. End of the 26th over, 9 overs remain. Punjab Lions 76 for 6. Looks like Daniel Bakari will bowl out from the softball ground end. 6 overs so far, 2 maidens, 1 for 16. Does appear that the KCC Tartars are just going to use the 5 bowling options today and bowl them all out. Unless somebody else has a role, but Iqbal's already bowled out. Dev Balsara's already bowled out. Bakari about to bowl out. The easiest of singles down to long on. The ball will stop before the fielder gets there. Another single. That said, Samir's got 3 left. Daniel will bowl out. This will be the end of his spell. 8 overs remaining. Samir has 3. Vishal Sharma has 5. But Vishal Sharma won't be able to bowl them all. So I'm doing the sums here, and anybody that's got some maths might be able to help me. They were all a bit tired and sleepy in the production tent. And it's a dot ball to finish. I'll talk about it during the break. 27 overs done. Punjab Lions 77 for 6. So, I'm going to know the director, Zisham. There's 8 overs left. Samir has 3. He can bowl those 3 in that 8 overs. Vishal Sharma has 5. He cannot bowl his 5 overs in those 8 overs. Which means someone is going to have to bowl an extra over from this end. There it is. I spent all this time doing the maths and it's proven true. There we go. I'm pretty sure they're 1 over out. So Samir will come back on after this 1 over. Vishal Sharma will finish and do 4 overs from the softball end. And we'll get this 1 exceptional over from Darshan Shah. That said, if he gets a couple of wickets, he might get another bowl. Here we have it. Darshan Shah coming in for the Tartars from the commentary tent end. Alian Zahir on strike. He's on 17. There's that guided stroke he loves so much. Nice throw. And it's the captain, Vishal Sharma. It's not hard to tell. There's only 2 people without a hat on. He's one of them. Spun around, hit the stumps on the side, but they got through for an easy single, bringing Akil Mahmood on strike on 14. That's going a long way back. Save your legs, Dev. That is out of the building. I think so. Oh, it's actually managed to hit the big water tank there and drop back down. And that is 6. Akil Mahmood going big. He's now got more on the board than Alian. I need the Sultan of Stats here. Tell me how much runs Akil Mahmood's made in the Saturday Cup. At the moment, he's looking good. I think he's top scored at the moment. He has. He's top scored for the Punjab Lions with his 20 off 40. This time, more watchful, pushes it to point, gets the dot ball. 7 runs off this Shah over. First 3 balls, 3 remaining. It's popped back up. Oh, it's been dropped. He almost got the wicket. The big breakthrough there. Darshan Shah diving forward, couldn't get all over it and have to go back to his mark. Put that one down as a chance. Akil Mahmood dropped on 20. But he did force the error, Darshan Shah there. Akil survives. What happens next? It's whipped around the corner, onto the leg side for a single. Gets safely down the other end. Shah to Alian. Yeah, there's a variation of strokes, but they all tend to end up in the same spot, and gets another single and retains the strike at the end of the 28th over. Punjab Lions 86 for 6. The run rate remaining steady at the moment. This partnership now invaluable for the Lions. 39 off 64, just what they needed. We've been saying it constantly that Alian can score runs and stay out there. He needs to, and he has. And we're having another change of bowling right at the death overs, rolling in all the new bowlers. Ahan Trivedi coming into the attack for the KCC Templars. Templars. It's not the Templars. They're out of the competition and don't play Saturday Cup. It's the Tartars. KCC have so many names for their teams. Had the Hurricanes play this morning. Got the Infidels playing tomorrow. Templars out of the competition. Today it's the KCC Tartars. And don't get me started, there's also the Saracens. So many teams. Anyway, Ahan Trivedi coming on from the softball ground end. We're looking to break this partnership now. Got a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep long on. Lots of protection on the leg side, just one on the boundary at deep point on the offside. Starts with a nice ball, floats it in, just a dot. Alian has a sighter. See what Ahan's got for him today. More under 19s teammates. That's a full toss. And could it split the gap? Of course, it's so slow again. Gets cut off. Something that would be a 4 on a normal day here. Just the single. Brings Akil on strike. The big 6 last over. And he's going to try to go to the softball ground end 6 as well. And he does. Smashes it into the side screen for 6. Now it's getting exciting. This partnership, 46. Frustrating for the Tartars. Exciting for the Punjab Lions. Trivedi again. He's been him, he's gone. Yep, nod. Umpire Haman says you got to go. Hit a 6, then gets the breakthrough. Charlie Walsh, he had his heart in his mouth there for a while as he bobbled it, but he still managed to get the bails off before Akil Mahmood could get back in. Breaks the partnership of 46. Akil Mahmood out for 27. Stump Charlie Walsh off the bowling of Trivedi. A very vital breakthrough for the Tartars and not so great for the Punjab Lions. That was a great partnership as they were heading towards the 100 mark. Now a new partnership will have to form. But Alian's still out there, so anything can happen. Probably wasn't necessary by Akil. He just hit a big 6. He didn't need to go dancing down the pitch, but dance he did. The dance of death, as he heard the death rattle as he spun to try to get back into his crease. And he might have had a quick glance across to square leg where umpire Hamad Tukrul was standing, and all he would have seen is nod, and the finger go up. 7 wickets down for the Punjab Lions, 93 on the board. 6.2 overs remaining. Any score still possible with Alian out there. Sanjay Kashyap coming to the crease now for the Punjab Lions. Haven't we seen the 156 number on the back of a jersey already today? Also says Singh on the back. He might be borrowing a shirt here. Sanjay. He's going to get off the mark with a single. Down to long off. Bringing Alian back on strike for the final delivery of the 29th over. Ahan Trivedi floats it up there. Keeps it to a dot ball. Successful over for the KCC Tartars. 29 overs done. 6 remain. Punjab Lions 94 for 7. Darshad Shah is going to get a second over. His first over went for 9. He's continuing from the commentary tent and bowling to the new batter, Sanjay, who punches it through the offside. Just a single, though. Shah in again. Full toss, slower ball, I think. Alian onto it, just punches it out to deep square leg for a single. Sonny Bimsaria out there. Underarms it back. Watchful this time from Sanjay. Practices, he wants to hit it through the leg side in the air over the mid-wicket fielder. And there is a gap out there, but it's a long boundary, and they're pushing the player that was at deep square leg a little bit further towards deep mid-wicket. Another one, good delivery from Shah. 4 balls in, just 2 off this over so far. He's wound up on that one, straight out to the fielder that's waiting out there. I think it's Sonny Bimsaria. He's plucked that one straight off middle stump, has Sanjay. Lucky he got lots of bat on it, because otherwise he would have turned around and heard the death rattle. Brings Alian Zahir Muhammad on strike. He's on 21, been out there for 35 balls now, faced. Been out there for obviously much longer. 34 balls faced though. He's gone big this time, but there's a chance of a catch. It's just going to fall short. It's a very long boundary towards Ting Kwong Road. So just the single to end the 30th over. Punjab Lions 98 for 7. 5 overs remain. 6 and over, get to 128. 7 and over, get to 133. 8 and over, get to 138. Anything's possible for the Punjab Lions. Arhan Trivedi will continue. 8 runs coming from his first over, but he did get a vital breakthrough. Got the wicket. That's a full toss. Reverse sweep. That's a glorious stroke from Alian. It's going to go. It's going to pull up. That's not. It's unjust for such a nice shot, but the spongy field just kept it to 2. It was a great shot. 100 runs up. It's a stroke that deserves to bring up the 100 mark for Punjab Lions. Very nice. 2 runs for Alian. He sweeps this the other side, but they have protection. Samir down there, backward square leg. Brings Sanjay on strike. What's he got? Punches it onto the offside. Alian took off. Back he goes, no run. Winds up on it, beats the bowler. Won't beat long off, so just the single. 4 runs so far of 4 balls. Probably need a little more. That's a big top edge. That should be out. That should be the end of Alian, and it is. Easiest of catches, and Alian departs. He's out for 25, and that might be the end of all the run scoring for the Punjab Lions, with Alian Zahir Muhammad having to go on 25. 8 wickets down. Punjab Lions 102 for 8. Daniel Bakari with the catch. It's his second catch of the innings so far. Third catch, I should say, I think. Second catch. Plus a wicket, bowling. Good day out. Gurbaj Singh coming to the crease now for the Punjab Lions. Ahan Trivedi continuing. End of his over. The second over for him and the second wicket for him. He's got 2 for 12 off 2. 31 overs done, 4 overs remain. Punjab Lions 102 for 8. Darshan Shah has had enough. Time for Samir to come back into the attack. Samir has 3 overs left. He will bowl the 32nd and 34th. He won't get to bowl out. But he will bowl this over to Sanjay Kashyap. He goes big, tries to go all the way. Navang Balsara waiting down there at long on. 1 bounce, just the single. We know this is the short boundary of the bowling from this end. Straight down to the sight screen. That seems where Sanjay is trying to attack. Singh on strike now, just face the 1 delivery. He's gone big, but there is a player out there. Is it going to carry? Of course it is. Sunny Bimsari takes an easy catch, and Singh out for a duck. Second ball duck. The 9th wicket falls for the Punjab Lions. They're 103 for 9. Coming to the crease at number 11 for the Punjab Lions, it's Mohsin Khan. He's joining Sanjay Kashyap, who came in at number 9. Khan will be on strike to Shahi Samir. 103 on the board. You would not expect that to be enough in the Saturday Cup final. These two out there have 3.4 overs to add as many runs to the total as they can. And of course, Samir will be trying to take another wicket and finish it all off. Here he comes, steaming in from the commentary tent end. Short. Squares Khan up, but nicely defended. Samir in again. 3 balls remaining of this over. Pushes the bat at it. Came straight out of the middle there for Mohsin Khan. A swing and a miss. Another dot ball. 1 ball remaining in the 32nd. One run and 1 wicket from this over so far. Samir's going to mix it up. Going to go around the wicket for the final delivery. Here he comes. Bowling to Khan. And to wide. Re-bowl there, just pokes the bat at it, straight out to point. End of the 32nd over, Punjab Lions, 104 for 9. 3 overs remain. Will the Lions make it through to their 35 allotted overs? Or will the KCC Tartars get that final wicket and head off to the innings break? Get out of the sun Punjab Lions players look nice and relaxed over there in the shade. I'm sure the KCC Tartars players would like to get over there themselves. Ahan Trivedi to continue. Every over he is bowled. He's got a wicket. He's bowled 2. He has 2 wickets. 2 for 12. Floats it up. Full toss. Punch down to long off. Single. Brings Mohsin Khan back on strike. Yet to get off the mark. Now it's also a full toss. He's going to get off the mark now with a single. Two runs off the first 2 balls. Handy. Want to try to grind this score up to at least 120. Dot ball this time. 2.5 overs remaining. 106 on the board. They went at 6 and over. That'd get them up to 121. At the moment, the dots are coming in. Good bowling from Trivedi so far. Could be his miserliest over. Another dot ball. 1 to come. Hasn't got the wicket this over though. Got a wicket every other over. What's he got for the final delivery? Another dot ball. End of the 33rd. Punjab Lions 106 for 9. Shahi Samir to continue. He's bowled 5 overs so far, 1 for 14. This is his 6th. Short, fast, almost chopped on, bounced over the top. Another dot. It's popped up in the air. It's going to be 1 bounce to long off. Another run to the board. Sanjay Kashyap now on strike. 6 from 13. He's looked the more aggressive of these two. It's a bottom edge. Ahan Trivedi comes screaming in to cut off the single. Nine balls remaining. This will be Samir's last. Sanjay tries to break through the offside but cannot. Eight balls, 1 wicket, but ended as well. Slower ball, completely missed by Sanjay. It was a good slower ball from Samir there. That one on the stumps. It's either going to go for 6 or it's going to be a wicket, I'd suggest. Here it is. Samir's final delivery of the innings. Aiming in on the middle of the leg stump. They get a single. Sanjay retains strike with 1 over to go. 34 overs done. Punjab Lions 108 for 9. Nothing if not consistent, the Punjab Lions, with the run rate there. It's a very flat line. Ahan Trivedi will bowl the death over for the KCC Tartars. Sanjay Kashyap on strike. He's on 7. He's looked aggressive, hasn't quite found the middle of the bat too often yet. Big top edge, it's going to clear over the infield, so it's at least one. They're going to try for a second, and I think they're going to get there. Yeah, well run. Ball just a little high for keeper Charlie Walsh, and I think Sanjay may have got back. I was about to call him Singh because that's what it says on his back, but it's Sanjay. No ball in the final over. It's a gift. Slow bowlers should never bowl no balls, but here we are. Ahan Trivedi's bowled one, and now it's a free hit. Fires that one in. Good. Ah, it's a wide. Ooh. Thought it was okay, but pushed it down leg. Still a free hit. Umpire Tabrakdar signals. Valuable runs on the board for the Lions. That's up in the air. There's probably no point attacking it, considering that it was a free hit and they didn't run on it anyway. Sanjay Kashyap wants to maintain the strike. He's going big straight this time. I'm not sure it's going to get cut off. It's not. 4 runs. Valuable runs, went straight. Both long off and long on are very wide. And he went straight back, basically, over the bowler's head. So he pushed the score towards 120. 3 balls remaining. Big top edge, that's coming my way. Going to get cut off by Devang Balsara. Just the 1 run. 2 balls remain. Mohsen Khan on strike now, 2 off 7. He's either going to have to go big or try to get the single so Sanjay can have the final ball. Hit it straight back. They're going to get a single though. Went through Trivedi's hands on the side of the pitch there. Just before we finish this innings, I'd just like to point out the soft ballers are now out and about. Bottas missed out. He's waiting for the soft ballers to come. Now they're here. After he left. Final delivery of the 35th over. The final over. Trivedi around the wicket this time. That's a good delivery. They'll get a single. And that will be the end of the Punjab Lions batting innings. They made it all the way to 35 overs. We didn't think at some point they were going to get there, but they did. Batted it out, put a decent score on the board, and they now have a total that they can try to defend with the ball. 119 for 9 after 35. And they bowled the HKCC Gap Ramblers out for 94 last week here. So they're in it with a chance, the Punjab Lions. Can't write them off with their bowling lineup. KCC Tartars will need 120 to win. We'll go through the batting and bowling cards. The batting for the Punjab Lions. Kulvinder Singh caught by Trivedi off the bowling of Iqbal for 3. Vinit Shetty was caught behind by Charlie Walsh off the bowling of Devang Balsara for 13. Hussain Hamad caught by Daniel Bakari off the bowling of Devang Balsara for 9. Amandeep Singh caught behind by Charlie Walsh off the bowling of Bakari for 9. Singh Gill bowled by Devang Balsara for 1. And then we got into a couple of nice big partnership. Well, one big partnership. It was Alian Zahir Mohammed with Akil Mahmood. Alian in the end out for 25, caught by Bakari off the bowling of Trivedi. Zishan Haider wasn't out there for very long. He was caught by Samir off the bowling of Balsara for 1. Akil Mahmood top scored with 27 off 45 until he was stumped by Charlie Walsh off the bowling of Trivedi at the end there. Singh was out, caught by Bimsaria on the boundary off the bowling of Samir, and the last 2 to survive. Sanjay Kashyap 15 off 23, valuable runs, and Mohsen Khan 3 off 8. 13 extras in the books, 119 on the board for the Punjab Lions. The bowling for Kowloon Cricket Club Tartars. Iqbal opened the bowling, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 27. Samir, 6 overs, 1 for 16. Devang Balsara, 7 overs, 4 for 12. 4 for 12, I'm not making a mistake there. Daniel Bakari, 7 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 17. Captain Vishal Sharma just bowled the 2 overs today, none for 8. Darshant Shah also bowled 2 overs, none for 13. And at the end, Ahan Trivedi, 4 overs, 2 for 25. So there you have it. Punjab Lions have put 119 on the board. Kowloon Cricket Club Tartars will need 120 for victory here in the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup. We're in the innings break. Join us after the break for all the exciting innings and run chase here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup Final. It is the Punjab Lions versus the KCC Tartars. Punjab Lions winning the toss, batting first. They put 119 on the board. The Tartars will require 120 in their 35 overs for victory. The Lions will be looking to restrict them to less than that or bowling them out. Out in the middle for the Tartars, it is Sunny Bimsaria and Devang Bolsara. That looks like Devang taking strike. Sunny will be at the non-striker's end. And the bowler for the Punjab Lions, Zishan Haidar. He'll be starting from the softball ground end. Got a slip and a gully in place. Also a deep third. Umpire Tabarak Dar waving at the scorers, ready to get underway in this run trace. Just two on the leg side to start with. There's a mid-wicket and a mid-on, and that is it. 7-2 offside field for Zishan Haidar. That is aggressive. Slip, gully, deep third, point. Cover, extra cover, mid-off. Extra cover picks up the ball for the first dot. Devang Bolsara, of course, doing all the damage with the ball. He got a fourfer. Now he's out there opening the batting for the Tartars. Strays on that leg side where there is very little protection, so he'll get off the mark. Bringing Sunny Bimsaria on strike. No changes to the field, except for they're moving the mid-wicket a little bit squarer towards square leg. Still 7-2 offside field. Try to tempt these openers to play across the line, perhaps. Zishan Haidar to Sunny Bimsaria. He strays on the leg side. That's a wide. Sunny will be a little upset there. Gets the run on the board, but That was 4 runs on offer if you got some bat on it, with nobody down at deep fine leg. Hyder again. Better this time, squares Sunny up, just punches it back down to mid-off, but fielded by extra cover, just to show the enthusiasm. That's a full toss, but Sunny can't make it pay. Just chips it to that position somewhere between a short square leg and mid-wicket, just in front of square. This one's on the offside. Strays onto the toes, gets it around the corner this time. Work to do for first slip. They'll come back for 2. Good runs on the board. 4 runs to start with for the KCC Tartars. They're 4 for none after 1. They require another 116. Run rate required 3.4, so 4 and over. Pretty handy. Now, the bowler will be Shetty. He was batting quite nicely, opening the batting. Got 13, he was out there for a while. Now he's going to open the bowling from the commentary tent end. Now, I might need the rest of the people standing in the production tent to tell me, but unless he's changed the sleeves, is Alian out there? Because normally he's in black sleeves and I can't see Alian Zahir Muhammad out there. He's at point and he's changed the sleeves. There we go. Just to mix things up. Looks like a peach coloured sleeve on now. And black sleeves on this morning's game and when he batted. Got some fresh ones out. Here comes Shetty to Devang. Popped up. Good delivery. Same field for Shetty. 7-2 offside heavy. The slip and gully in place. Just the 2 on the leg side. Bolsara just watches that one sail past outside off. Nice start for Vinit Shetty, 3 dot balls. Fuller this time, bowled in middle stump. Big Yorker gets the wicket. Devang Bolsara out early in the second wicket. He's out for 1, bowled. Middle stump Yorker from Vinit Shetty. KCC Tartars are 4 for 1. Comes in, drops it right on the toes, goes straight through the gate. See the middle stump arch back on an angle, while the other 2 are just sitting up pretty. Right on middle stump to get the wicket. And the first wicket falls for the Tartars. Not the start they were looking for in this run chase. Not a big score, 119, 120 to win. But with one of the openers back in the sheds within the first 2 overs, Punjab Lions would be very excited where they are right now. Daniel Bakari coming out to the crease now with his team at 4 for 1. Another man that's had to toil away in the heat, bowling 7 overs. Now coming out to bat, replacing Devang Balsara. He'll talk fondly about his 4 wickets today, but probably won't be looking back at the replay of the batting innings. Left-handed Daniel Bakari at the crease. Apart from everybody moving to the other side, it's exactly the same field. 7-2, offside field. Daniel almost ready. Vinit coming in. 3 dots and a wicket so far. And another Yorker who's looking for the same result this time. Bakari was onto it. Chopped down and angled it down. Deep third picked it up. Gets the single. Very good ball and very well played. Now everyone shuffles across for the right-handed Sunny Bimsaria, who's on 2. Shorter outside off this time, left alone. End of a very successful over for the Punjab Lions, getting a wicket. Kowloon Cricket Club Tartars 5 for 1 after 2. Zishan Haider to continue from the softball ground end. First over, just 4 runs coming from it. Daniel Bakari on strike. He got off the mark last over. Chopped out a very nice Yorker. Just marking his crease, his stance. Puts the gloves back on. The shadow's getting longer as we head towards 4 p.m. here. Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. In comes Zishan Haider. Starts with the dot. I like the aggression of this field. 7 on the offside. That's some underlying trust in your bowlers to bowl the right lines, because there's big gaps on the leg side. They're not worried. Punjab Lions, very confident their opening bowlers of Zishan Haider and Vinit Shetty can bowl the right lines outside off. And occasionally a Yorker on middle stump. This time it's pushed onto the leg side, but one of the 2 fielders, they're ready. It's Kulvinder Singh out there at mid-wicket without a hat on. The only fielder out there without a hat on. There's a big appeal for LBW to the left-hander. Tough angles for the right-hander coming over the wicket to the left-hander. It was a big appeal. Umpire Tarak Dar just explaining, not out. Full on the toes, good delivery again. 5 dot balls this over. One remaining in the third. Every time I say there's one remaining, they go and bowl an extra. Every time I say there's one legal delivery remaining, they bowl a great delivery. Every time I say there's just one remaining, bowls a wide. Ruins his maiden, does he? Right there, Zishan Haider, straying down leg side to the left-hander. Here he comes. Finish off the over. Gets an inside leading edge onto the leg side, so there's runs. And that is the end of the third over. 2 handy runs at the end there for the Tartars. They're 7 for 1. Hot, hard work out there for all involved, batters and fielders and bowlers and the umpires. We have the luxury of a tent, so we're in the shade. But even this 4 p.m. afternoon sun, 3:45 p.m, still very warm. Over 30 degrees, still over 70% humidity out there. Bakari on strike again, takes a couple of steps down. It's wide, it was so wide it went all the way to the boundary, I think. Or did he pick it up right on the rope? It's wides, didn't go all the way. Wide and 1. Daniel gets down the other end. Sunny Bimsaria on strike now. 2 more runs to the total for the Tartars. Their run rate at the moment is 3. 3.5 required, so that's not a problem. They just don't want to be losing any more wickets. That's on the leg side. That's been absolutely spanked. That's gone all the way, I think. Yeah, no, 4. Bounce over the rope. It is the long boundary down there. But it was short, straight onto the thigh pad area, and Sunny Bimsari was onto it in a flash. Whipped it around the corner for 4. Only 2 on the leg side. Sunny can do that all day long. Only 1 fielder outside the circle still. Those 2 on the leg side continuing to be inside the circle. Mohsin Khan at mid-on. Full this time. That is Mohsin Khan picking it up, bobbling it, but they get through for a quick single. Well run. We saw Sunny Bimsaria a few weeks ago smash 100. He smashed 100. He was on 68. And then smashed 32 in 1 over to get to his 100. Doesn't need to do that today. Just needs to stay out there. That's beautifully played. Bakari just lent on that. It's not going to go all the way because of the spongy outfield, but he will get to the ability to pierce through that field, considering how packed it is. 5 players at or in front of point, and he managed to pierce the gap. 4, I should say. 3 behind. More runs on the board. It's been a good over for the Tartars. And a completely different over for Vinit Shetty than his first one, which went for 1 and got a wicket. 9 off it so far, 2 to come. Bakari on strike. And he's gone big. It's going to go all the way. It is going to go all the way. Clears the rope by a metre. Big 6. This is a huge over for the Tartars. Piling on the runs now. 15 so far. 1 ball remaining. Some confusion at the moment. Our scorers say that there's 5 balls being bowled in that first over because the first ball was a wide. I think that's correct. So the umpires are conferring, but we have 3 scorers here in the tent and all agree that it was 5 balls. There were 6 balls, but 1 was a wide. Here we go. We're going to reset and bowl 1 more ball from the Shetty second over. Vinod Shetty might not want to bowl it after going for 15 so far, but he will have to bowl the final delivery of the 4th over. Shetty, and that's a good delivery to finish it off. Comes back, bowls that final delivery and beats Bakari. But that was 15 runs off that over. A good one for KCC Tartars. 4 overs done. The Tartars are 22 for 1. Zishan Hyder continuing from the softball ground end. He's bowled 2 overs, none for 6. Been tough to get away. We said that about Shetty in his first over, and his second one went for 15. And that's on the leg side. That's 4 runs. Save your legs. Whipped around the corner. Sonny likes anything that's on his legs. On the pads. And a short boundary. Another runs. 4 runs. And this run chase starting to look good. Thought the Tartars were in trouble when they were 4 for 1. Now they're 26 for 1. And it's just the 5th over. Said that I like this 7-2 attacking field, but if you don't bowl on the offside, it's going to be costly. So it's now a 6-3 field. They've put a deep fine leg in place. What it does mean is there's no deep third. So anything that splits the first slip and gully will again race to the boundary. That was a much better follow-up delivery from Zishan Hyder. Watchful from Bimsaria, just punches it down to mid-on. Hyder in again to Sonny. Another good delivery. Got the 4 they require per over. Off the first ball. Sonny can just see out this over. 2 more balls remaining. The run rate now up to 5.6 after these last 2 overs. Pushing the run rate required down towards 3. Similar defence. Just pushes it onto the offside. Still a vacant paddock on that leg side, really. It's just the square leg. Which is exactly where that ball goes. Manages to cut off the single. Another dot. Started with a 4, then it was 5 dot balls in a row there for Zishan Hyder. End of the 5th over. KCC Tartars, 26 for 1. Vinod Shetty continuing from the commentary tent end. Expensive last over. What's going to happen this time? Might have got away with that one, Shetty. It was on the pads of Bakari. He didn't manage to turn it around the corner. The left-hander, Bakari, they've moved back to the 7-2 field. No fine leg in place. No square leg in place. It's just a mid-wicket and mid-on. And that's gone into the gap where there was nobody. There's at least 2 in that. And get back easily for the second. Shetty in again. Big swing and a miss from Bakari. He goes off, has a think about that shot. It was a bit wild. Of course, everyone likes to attack this shorter boundary from the bowling of the commentary tent end. And Shetty in again. Comes down the pitch, does Daniel, but gets the wide. It's the second time I've seen him come down the pitch trying to attack a wide ball. Maybe Shetty saw him coming, tried to push it just inside the tram line, but pushed it too far. 5 extras now into the 6th over. That's a good delivery. Not far off the delivery, they got Devang Balsara on the toes, middle stump. This time well played by Bakari. He's 12 from 15, including 1 6. His partner down the other end, Sunny Bimsari, are 11 off 13 with 2 4s. Takes a couple of steps. It's on his pads, but just punches it back to the bowler. Far tidier over this one from Shetty, just the 3 off it so far. Fuller, and that's punch. That's going to go all the way for 4. 1, 2, 3 bounces over the rope. Just got a bit out of shape there at the end, Shetty, and a boundary for Daniel Bakari to end the 6th over. KCC Tartars, 33 for 1. Runs required now, 87. Run rate required down to exactly 3. The current run rate at 5.5. Looking good for the Tartars so far. These two putting together a very healthy partnership. Came in when the score was on 4, did Bakari. So 29 off 26 deliveries. So decision time for the Punjab Lions. They probably need to break this partnership quickly. Singh coming on from the softball ground end. Gobej Singh from the softball ground end. First one clubbed straight into extra cover. No run. Singh in again. It's going to be very difficult to get through that offside field. Continuing with the 7-2. They're not giving up on this 7-2 strategy, the Punjab Lions, even though the runs are starting to flow for the Tartars. Sunny Bimsari are on strike. Short again. Oh, it's nice. Just threw the hand out there. A kill. On the toes this time. Punch down to mid-on. They got through for the single. Almost a run every time the ball goes on the leg side. And now everybody shuffles across for the left-handed Daniel Bakari. 2 players stay, 5 move across, 2 left on the leg side. Two balls remaining in the 7th. Daniel again, he's wanting to be aggressive. He's taking steps down the pitch. He knows the keeper is back. Sonny's coming to have a chat. Sonny has a little chat to Daniel Bakari saying, maybe that's not necessary. Got 34 on the board already. Time stays in his crease, he's top edged it. How far has it gone? It's gone all the way. That's a huge cut 6 to finish off the over. He didn't need to take any steps down the pitch that time. Stayed where he was and just cut it over the top. That's a pretty long boundary down there. It's going to take a little time to recover the ball. It's stuck on top of the training nets. But yes, that's a glorious stroke from Daniel Bakari to finish off the over. 6 runs, 7 overs done. KCC Tartars 40 for 1. They require another 80 runs for victory. Current run rate 5.7. Run rate required now under 3. Well, it's a shame we didn't have the camera on that one because that was quite comical. They managed to hit it off one training net onto another training net. But now we've got the ball back. We have the ball back after the end of that over, the end of the 7th over, the big 6 from Daniel Bakari. He's motoring along, 22 off 19, strike rate of 115.8. I mean, Sonny's doing fine. He's 12 off 17, strike rate of 70. But at the moment, Daniel's in an aggressive mood. We will have a change in bowling from the commentary tent end as well. Vinit Shetty will have a rest after his 3 overs, 1 for 23. Sanjay Kashyap coming into the attack for the Punjab Lions. First time we're seeing a slower bowler for the Punjab Lions. They started a slower bowler into the lineup a lot earlier than the KCC Tartars did, who persisted with pace for quite some time. Fires the finger spinner in on the pads. Bit more of a standard field now with Sanjay bowling, 3 on the leg side. And with the left-handed aggressive Daniel Bakari now on strike, they're not putting as many players on the offside, keeping 4 on the leg side now. They've got a long on, a deep mid wicket, a mid on, and a short leg. This for anything that's tucked around the corner in a catching position. Still got the slip in place. Nobody on the rope on the offside. That short leg almost came into play there as Daniel Bakari pivoted on the wide delivery, but didn't get any bat on it, so just the wide called. Short on the legs, going to be wide again. Daniel's going to be upset with himself. He felt like that should have gone over the rope, but no bat involved. Another wide. Now, Sanjay Kashyap is going to go around the wicket, and that's a better line. He struggled, he was bowling the right lines for a right-hander, but for the left-hander it kept straying down the leg side, so he's going around the wicket now. Shorter this time, but just picks out the fielder hovering at mid-wicket. Gives himself a little bit more room, but just the toe of the bat for Bakari there. One ball remaining. Short down leg, and he's picked out that short leg position. So no run to end the 8th over. KCC Tartars 43 for 1. They require 77 ball runs for victory. Gurbachev Singh to continue from the softball ground end. Easy single to Sunny Bimsaria on the leg side. Singh in to Bakari now. Still got that 7-2 field for the quicks. Bakari practices the stroke he wants to play out onto the leg side. It's a very long boundary, the Ting Kwong Road side. But there is a absolute paddock out there. Nobody around apart from a little sparrow. That's on the offside, punt straight down to long off. Just be the single. The only fielder in front of square that is on the ropes. And for Sunny Bimsaria, they're bringing everybody apart from deep third inside the circle. Just watchful. Singh to Sunny. Got some bounce out of that one. Gurbachev Singh. Sunny managed to guide it down into the ground. Shorter again, that's on the leg side. He manages to pick out the fielder at square leg. Practicing it again. I think he wanted to go a bit more fine. That's the end of the 9th over. KCC Tartars 45 for 1. Sanjay Kashyap to continue from the commentary tent end, going around the wicket. So wide as well. The reason he went around the wicket to the left-hander is he was straying down leg over the wicket. That one he pushed well down leg. 4 on the leg side for Bakari. This is going to be an easy single down to long off. Now going back over the wicket for Sunny Bimsaria. 6-3 field. flick that over the infield. There is a fielder out there. He's got a lot of work to do. It's going to stop before the rope in the sponge. So they'll just get the 2. Very difficult boundary to be scoring at. It's long, it's far, it's spongy. You almost need to make it to the rope on the full. Sonny's eyes lit up, took a couple of steps. I think he was trying to put it over our commentary position, but just managed to pick out the fielder at a wide mid-on. That one's short. Will that have enough guts on it? It does. 2 bounces over the rope for 4, the shorter part of the boundary there. And Sonny gets a boundary, and that brings up the 50 runs for the KCC Tartars. They are 53 for 1 after 9.4. KCC Tartars cruising along now. And that one's delivered as well. Rolls slowly over the boundary for 4. That's the 50 partnership up between Sonny Bimsaria and Daniel Bakari. 53 runs these two have put on since the KCC Tartars were 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Inspired partnership, and these two are cruising along now. Both on 24, 1 off 27 deliveries. Bimsaria 24 off 26 deliveries. Sonny's hit 4 4s. Daniel Bakari 1 4 and 2 6s. And a dot ball to end the 10th over. KCC Tartars 57 for 1 off 10. They're going at 5.7 and over. Now they just require 2.5 runs per over to get to that target of 120. You can see the little Saiwan kids still training over there. I'm assuming they're different kids than the last time we put the cameras over there. Otherwise, they would be very, very tired. It's a very hot day. Yes, they're different kids. Possibly the same coach, though. Little Saiwan coaching over there all day on a Saturday. Great fun for the kids. Great fun for the coaches. Lofted. It's going, it's going. If anyone's going to get there. Is that Alien out there? No. But gets to the boundary anyway. Oh, Alien sitting there at point. Very pacey fielder out there for the Punjab Lions, but couldn't get around to stop it. Boundaries flowing for the KCC Tartars now. Daniel Bakari and Sonny Bimsaria seem to be in a race into who can get to the half century before they make the 120. And Punjab Lions are just rolling lots of field changes, trying to figure out how to stop these two. Going to scoop. Appeal for LBW. Not happening. I like the inventiveness there from Bakari. There is a deep third. There is no fine leg. And of course, going backwards from this position is the shortest boundary on the ground. Not going to try it a second time, however. Gurbaj Singh, Daniel Bakari gives himself some space, punches it out on the offside. There is a fielder racing around, sweeping. So just the single. Sonny Bimsaria on strike now. He's on 24 off 27. Slower ball. Gets to the fall of it, Sonny, just punches it out to cover. Sing in. That's going to be a wide. I didn't even say it this time. I didn't even say it was the final delivery. He bowled a wide on the last delivery anyway. We'll need to re-bowl. Extras creeping up now. 9 extras, all in wides. Defending 119. Can't be giving away this many extras. That's swatted over the top of the infield. That's going for 4 as well to finish off the over. Sonny Bimsaria moves to 28. The KCC Tartars move to 67 for 1 after 11. Change of bowling from the commentary tent end. Mohsen Khan coming into the attack. Daniel Bakari on strike, 29 from 31, including 2 4s and 2 6s. So the Punjab Lions are spreading the field out. They have a long on, deep mid wicket. And they're putting in a short third. And they do also still have that short leg around the corner for anything that Daniel whips around. Mohsen Khan around the wicket. Oh, it's a good first delivery. Back foot firmly planted from Bakari, but nice flight. Got to move away. And again, troubling the left-hander. Khan in again. Daniel gave himself some room, just bottom cross batted it down to long off for a single. Now going to go over the wicket to the right-handed Sonny Bimsaria. Mohsen Khan. Tidy first 3 deliveries, just the 1 single. 2 very nice balls to beat Bakari. Sonny's wound up on that, but it's managed to go straight over the top of the keeper's head. They had the short third, the short leg, and it managed to go in between the two of them over the keeper's head for another single. Good first over here for Khan. Stemming the run flow a little bit. And that could be very close to stump. Now it's misgloved, but really is coming across with the angles to the left-hander, causing some grief to Daniel Bakari. And now they've put a slip in place instead of that short third. He's going to go the reverse and misses that one that way. That's the end of the 12th over. KCC Tartars are 69 for 1. They require another 51 runs for victory. Still plenty of overs in hand. 23. Hence the run rate required being 2.2. Change in bowling from the softball ground end as well, with Akil Mahmood coming into the attack. His first over. Sunny Bimsari are on strike on 29 off 30. Just waiting for the field to get set. Vinod Shetty at deep third. It's making me walk around behind him so I can see. And he's going to have to do some work here as it's come off the pads, down leg. So they get through for a single. Leg by signal by umpire Tabarakdar. Daniel Bakari back on strike, 30 off 36, including 2 4s and 2 6s. With such a long boundary on the leg side to Ting Kwong Road. The Lions are persisting with the 3 on the leg side, 6 on the offside. Square leg, short mid wicket and a long on. And one of those, the mid wicket, picks up the ball, keeps it to a dot. Akil to Bakari, full. It's going to beat the player at mid wicket, so work to do for long on. But he did well, kept it to a single. Bimsari just pushes it around. Lots of singles on that leg side. There's 3 coming from this over so far. Bakari back on strike. He's whipped that over the infield as well. Again, work for the long on. This time they're going to come back for 2, an easy 2. Sonny just trots back up to the non-striker's end. 2 more onto the total. Just guided that straight to gully, took a couple of steps down, didn't get much on it, and that is the end of the 13th over. KCC Tartars 74 for 1, requiring another 46 runs for victory. See a couple of the legends of cricket in Hong Kong there on the screen. There's a whole list of people, including Wakas Bakat sitting over there watching the action, head coach for KCC. He'd like what he's watching at the moment. Oh, this is out. That's the mix-up and the breakthrough for the Punjab Lions they needed. That was the only way they were really going to get them out. A mix-up in the run-out, and Daniel Bakari has to go on 33. KCC Tartars there, 74 for 2. A horrible mix-up. It was a yes and a no, then it was a misfield, so another yes, and then pick up, thrown in, direct hit, and Daniel Bakari was stranded. He's out for 33, a very well fought 33. He scored 2 4s, 2 6s off the 40 balls for his 33. Looks like Samad Khan coming out to the crease. Samad Khan will be at the non-striker's end. And that run out. Sonny Bimsari is still out there, opening the batting. He's on 30. Comes down. Can't get any bat on it, but protects it with his pads. Mohsen Khan has been bowling very nicely. Probably deserves a wicket off his own bowling, but he managed to get confusion to get the run out for Daniel Bakari to go. That brings Samad Khan on strike. Punjab Lions would have been happy to get rid of the left-hander so they didn't have to keep crossing over Daniel Bakari, but they get another left-hander in Samad Khan. Khan to Khan, full toss. Samad Khan's come a very long way down the pitch. Sonny might have been a bit spooked after the last run out, so said no. Samad Khan had to go back. Samad Khan, another of the players who have played 2 games today. Played in the under-17s final this morning and now playing in the Saturday Cup final for the Tartars. That's the end of the 14th over. KCC Tartars 75 for 2. 45 more runs required. You'd think no stress for the Tartars. Going along at 5.4 and over, 2.1 required. But new partnerships bring new problems. These two have to put the partnership together, get that extra 45 runs. Akil Mahmood to continue from the softball ground end. His first over went for 4. Reasonably tidy given the run rates currently at 5.4. Only 2 on the boundary for Sonny Bimsaria. 1 at deep mid-wicket, 1 at deep third. No slip in place, but a gully. That's going to be a wide to start with. Kill, and that's going to be wide as well. Late afternoon, shadows coming across the ground. Some tired legs out there. Punjab Lions batted their entire 35 overs, so the Tartars were out there in the field, in the heat for 35, and now the Punjab Lions have been out there for 14 overs. It's a better delivery, but straight on the pads again, so just the single. And the shuffle is on for the left-handed Samad Khan. Samad Khan faced 3 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. Akil Mahmood will go around the wicket to the left-hander. Angling in onto the pads and runs there. Might be 2. Samad Khan coming back very quick between the wickets. Gets home easily, gets off the mark with the 2. Exactly 40 runs required now. 40 more for the Tartars. to hold aloft the Saturday Cup in this final. The Saturday Cup final cup. That's Punjab Lions got to try to rest this game back. Not a wide. That's not going to help at all. Punjab Lions have now bowled 13 extras in 14.2 overs, which is the same amount of extras the KCC Tartars bowled in their entire 35 overs. Expensive in runs when you're only defending 119, and a misfield also is some things you can't do. Sunny not interested in a second, waves off Samad Khan. Sunny Bimsaria on strike. He's on 32. Two balls remaining in the 15th. Another player from this morning, Charlie Walsh, strapping in, getting the thigh pad on ready in case he has to come out to bat for a second time today after playing in the under-17s this morning. Easy single down to mid-on. Would we expect Charlie Walsh to come in at number 5 for the Tartars? Come in later. Just asking Arush Garg, no, the 13th man. Who's coming in next then? Farooq Saeed will come in before Charlie Walsh. We'll get to see the blue suede shoes out there in the middle. If they lose another wicket, that is. Full toss. Samad Khan missed out there. That's the end of the 15th over. KCC Tartars 83 for 2, acquiring another 37 runs for victory. There you can see the blue suede shoes of Farooq Saeed. Well, you can't because they're behind that cone, but he'll be out here batting in his blue shoes if he has to come out next. But at the moment, the two in the middle doing the job for the Tartars. Mohsin Khan continuing. Sunny's got onto that, but there is a sweeper and an incredibly long boundary. They will come back for 2. Too short there from Mohsin Khan. Sunny was onto it in a flash. They're going to keep that sweeper a bit further around towards mid-wicket. He was previously more at deep square leg. Now at deep mid-wicket. And that's a huge top edge. This could be a wicket. We might be seeing Farooq Saeed very shortly. We are. Sunny Bimsaria on the ground, angry with himself, but he's got to go. The 3rd wicket falls for the KCC Tartars. It is Sunny Bimsaria out for 35. Caught by Singh off the bowling of Mohsin Khan. Just a huge top edge. Adds good glove work there from Singh. Had to run a long way, but he called it early. It was his catch. He's had the gloves on. And Sunny's out. He has to go. 3 down for the Tartars. They're going to get a bit nervy here with only 35 runs required. Still got 7 wickets in hand. 2 new batters out in the middle, basically. Samad Khan's only been out and faced 6 deliveries, and now Farooq Saeed coming out to the middle. Look at those blue shoes. Absolutely glorious. He'll be on strike. Mohsin Khan gets his first wicket. He got hit big on the first ball and managed to get revenge on the second, getting the wicket of Sunny Bimsaria. Top 3 now back in the shed for the KCC Tartars. Number 4 and 5 batters out there. Samad Khan and Farooq Saeed. Farouk just watches that first delivery. Right up there on the toes. Punches it back to the bowler. Didn't watch that one though, and it's bowled him. Second wicket falls in and over. Farouk Saeed out for a duck. Faced 2 deliveries and he's gone. KCC Tartars 85 for 4. And is this a big slump coming for the Tartars? Is this what the Punjab Lions need to get a victory in this Saturday Cup? 2 wickets in 2 balls. And now the KCC Tartars are 4 down. The man we saw strapping in the thigh pad just the last over now has to come to the crease, Charlie Walsh. He fought hard this morning in the under-17s game, but his team couldn't get over the line. Now he has a job to do to try to get the KCC Tartars over the line. Mohsin Khan has bowled extremely well, 2.4 overs, 2 for 5, well deserved. There's also a run out that was enacted during his bowling, so he's got 2 wickets plus an extra one there. You can somewhat claim 3 of the 4 coming off his bowling. And now the youngsters in the middle. Charlie Walsh, Samad Khan. Charlie Walsh will be on strike. 2 balls remaining in Mohsin Khan's 3rd over, the 16th. 1 more over after that, and we might take a drinks break. I think we probably should. Now they're putting the pressure on the youngster Charlie Walsh. They're brought in a very short leg. In catching position. You can see him on the screen. Those full. Walsh just punches it to mid-on, no run. Getting that to spin a long way, it's gone down leg. Another run on the board for the Tartars, valuable. 14 extras now in the books. Floats that one up, Charlie's lofted it, and it's dropped. Just short, he was diving. Very tough chance. I think he might have got a hand to it, but didn't quite get there. Charlie Walsh gets away with it. End of the 16th over. Nervous times for the KCC Tartars. They're 86 for 4, still requiring 34 runs for victory. On paper, that sounds like the job done for the Tartars, but at the moment, 2 wickets falling in that previous over. And the balance of has switched. Before the Tartars were looking set, they were going to get there easy, and all of a sudden now Punjab Lions have a sniff. They believe they might be a chance. 2 new batters, 2 young batters. Samad Khan now on strike. Akil Mahmood will continue from the softball ground end. 3 overs, 2 overs I should say, none for 12. That's been expensive, but the batters that have been hitting him around the park and all back in the pavilion. Killed us. Samad. Samad got unlucky there. He's hit it into the mat. It's kicked straight to the player instead of going past the player, what he thought when he originally hit it. Thumbs up. Akil. This time Samad can get it around the corner for a single. Brings Charlie Walsh on strike, yet to get off the mark. Got away with it on his second delivery. Just falling short. He'll be a little bit more watchful, you'd expect this time. 3 balls remaining in the 17th. 33 runs required. Right on the toes, but straight down, just down leg side, so another extra into the books. That's the 15th. 14 wides and 1 by. This time defends Walsh. They've got the catcher in close, plus they've got the mid on. This time pushes it out to point. Absolutely no run. You don't run on Alian's arm. 1 ball remaining before what should be the allotted drinks break. And just pushed onto the offside, no run. That is the end of the 17th over. KCC Tartars 88 for 4. They require another 32 runs for victory. We will take a drinks break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in this Saturday Cup final. Join us for all the final action after the drinks break. Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup. This should be the final session. It will be the final session. Out there at the moment, KCC Tartars 88 for 4. They need just 32 more runs for victory. But Mohsin Khan is doing damage with the ball. And two new batters. Samad Khan out there on 4, faced 10 deliveries. Charlie Walsh out there, yet to score off 5 deliveries. But there's no stress for the Tartars unless they stress themselves out. 1.8 runs and over. They've got 6 wickets in hand to get 32 runs. That said, I have seen collapses of this proportion. So the Punjab Lions are still in this game. I remember calling a KCC Templars game where they defended 81 and Dan Pascoe took 6. And at the moment, Mohsin Khan's already got 2 off his 3.5 overs. I think that 4 overs, 2 for 6. That is the end of the 18th over. A maiden for Khan. A quick over and a maiden. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 6. Fantastic bowling to bring his team back into this game. Tata still on 88 for 4, requiring 32 more. No, they're not pigeons. The pigeons have gone home already. The little noisy birds that we can hear in our microphone all the time, they're now out on the field, enjoying the late afternoon sun as we head towards 5 p.m. Charlie Walsh on strike. Singh back into the attack. Another dot ball. Gurbaj Singh, again, Walsh leaves it outside off. $11 balls since KCC have had any runs added, and that was a wide. Make that 12. Singh to Walsh, tries to chop down on it, misses it. Racking up the dot balls. We talk about dot ball pressure. $13 in a row. 15 in a row. Oh, 13 in a row. Getting late, hard to count. 14 in a row. On track for back-to-back maidens here. And the run rate required just creeps up towards over the 2. Full toss. Can't beat the infield. Walsh can't get off the mark. Another maiden. Back-to-back maidens for the Punjab Lions. And the Tartars stuck on 88 for 4. Mohsin Khan will continue. He's got 3 overs remaining. He's bowling exceptionally well. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 6. Got 2 wickets in 1 over. He'll go around the wicket to Samad Khan. Gets a top edge, over the top though. Doesn't manage to find a fielder. And they get a single. the first runs in a very long time. 15 straight dot balls before that single. And a sketchy single it was, but it counts. Samad Khan gets another run on the board. Tartars move to 89. 31 more for victory in the Saturday Cup. Charlie Walsh. Looking to hoik that over long on. Another dot ball. Tartars need 2 and over. They've got 1 already. And that one's going to clear the infield. There will be runs. It was in the air. It's the right length for a catch, but it split the 2 fielders, so they'll get back for 2. Charlie Walsh will get off the mark with a 2. Handy, valuable runs for the Tartars. And this one just going to fall short of mid-on. That's 3 in a row. Just popped up in the air. 1 from Samad Khan, 2 from Charlie Walsh. Getting fortunate. They've got 4 on the offside in catching positions. None of them falling into hands yet. And they see off another over from a Mosan Cat. He's bowled 5, 2 for 9. And the Tartars, 91 for 4. Requiring another 29 runs for victory. Singh continuing from the softball ground end, going around the wicket to the left-handed Samad Khan. Managed to punch it onto the leg side, but one of the 2 fielders in front of square managed to cut it off. Another dot ball. Samad Khan forgetting the golden rule of do not run if Alian is steaming in. Got back safely though. False start there for Singh. As Bodders said this morning in the under-17s game, Alian may be the best fielder throughout Hong Kong. He's fast, quick. That's another extra onto the board. Valuable runs for the Tartars. Not good for the Punjab Lions. Don't want to be giving away any more extras. Just 28 more runs required. Back over the wicket now to Khan. Tries to drive strongly outside off, but didn't get any of it really. Chopped it into the ground. Squared him up there, good delivery. Gurbaj Singh bowling incredibly well. As he hasn't got a breakthrough yet, but since the drinks break, been incredibly tight. Maiden last over, just the 1 wide this over so far. Looks like the slower ball. Straight to Alian. Whips it in, no run. Samad Khan a little upset with himself, not able to deal with the slower fast ball. A slower full toss, I should say. This one, again, he manages to push it onto the leg side, but straight to that mid-wicket fielder, and that's the end of the 21st over. KCC Tartars 92 for 4, requiring 28 runs for victory. Run rate required back up to 2.0. 14 overs, 28 runs. Mohsin Khan will continue. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 9. The way he's bowling, it almost worthwhile just trying to see him off with only 2 more overs. His bowling has been exceptional. Charlie Walsh on strike. He's on 2. Mohsin Khan slapped straight to point. No run. That's gone big. That's gone very big. It's about the longest of long boundaries. So 1 bounce over the rope for 4. Charlie Walsh just decides it's time to break out against Mohsin Khan. Pretty much anywhere else, if he'd hit that, it would have gone for 6. 1 bounce over the rope. 4 runs, 4 valuable runs as the Templars move towards 100. It's going to be a wide after being hit for 4. Khan now getting a little loose in his 6th over. Another dot ball. That's all that's needed. They've got 5 runs this over already, the Tartars, so they can just see off the last 3 deliveries of Khan. What's the call? A nod? Yes, I think he's been given out stumped. It's been given out from square leg. We'll have to wait for confirmation from the umpires, but Charlie Walsh, after hitting a nice 4, has to go. And is there a twist in the tail of this Saturday Cup final? 5th wicket falls for the KCC Tartars. They're 97 for 5. Confirmation from the umpires that that was bowled by Mohsin Khan. I said they just needed to see off the last 3 deliveries, but could not. Too good. Stayed low. Must have taken the off stump of Charlie Walsh. Shahi Samir coming out to the crease now for the KCC Tartars. They still require another 23 runs. They've got 5 wickets in hand. 13.2 overs remaining. You'd think that shouldn't be a problem, but Mohsin Khan is not interested in that. He's got 3 wickets already. That's a wide it's spun so much. Causing all sorts of grief. Mohsin Khan. Huge swing there from Samir, but nothing doing. 1 ball remaining in the 22nd. Comes forward, smothers the ball, Samir. That's the end of the 22nd over. Mohsin Khan 6th, a successful one for him. He's bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 15. 1.7 required per over for the Tartars. 5 wickets in hand, 24 22 runs required. Samad Khan now on strike. Gurbaj Singh continuing from the softball ground end. He's bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, none for 20. And a wide. At the moment, the way the Tartars will win this is just not getting out and waiting for the extras to rack up, because that is the 20th extra, I believe. 19th extra in the books. One leg by, 18 wides as they creep towards 100. It's 2 wides in the previous over, but they got the wicket. Singh to Khan, right on the toes, chops it out, another dot ball. Strays onto the pads, they're going to get through for an easy single, put pressure on the field. No problems then. 100 runs up for the KCC Tartars. 100 in 22.3 overs, 93 minutes. Means they need 20 more runs. Shahi Samir now on strike. Yet to get off the mark, face 2 deliveries. He'll be facing Singh into his 6th over. Yet to get a wicket. And that one strays on the pads. Work to do for Vinit Shetty, a long way around from where he was camped on the ropes. And they get 2. That's a good way to get off the mark for Samir. Beats him this time. Good delivery. Straight onto the pads before. That one there squared Samir up, beating the outside edge. 18 more runs for the Tartars. 1 ball remaining in the 23rd. Full toss, but hit straight back to Singh. That ends the 23rd over. KCC Tartars 102 for 5. 18 more runs for victory. I think only 5 more wickets would save the Punjab Lions here. Anything's possible. All the big names of cricket in Hong Kong camped on the side, watching this game. Right next to the KCC dugout. Watching on. Khan, this is his final over. It's been an inspired spell for his team, the Punjab Lions. 6.1 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 15 so far. Again, has Samad Khan coming forward just to try to smother the spin. Similar. Another dot ball. It would be wise for the KCC Tartar batters out there in the moment just to see off these last 2 deliveries from Khan. Samad Khan sees off 1. Mohsin Khan has 1 ball remaining in his 7 over spell. Drives it onto the offside dot ball. That's the end of Mohsin Khan's 7 over spell. inspired. He gets a round of applause from his teammates. Another maiden. He bowled 7 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 15. Really put his team back in this game. Singh will continue from the softball ground end into his final over as well. He's bowled well, toiled away, 6 overs, 1 maiden, none for 24. It'll be Shahi Samir on strike. He's on 2. Beaten outside again. Samir struggling to get bat on ball at the moment. Good lines and length from Singh. He's toiled away from the softball ground end while Khan has taken the wickets from the commentary tent end. Ideally like to get one before his spell's done. Right on the toes. No run again. Nothing else at the moment. He's on track for his second maiden. He's got the edge, but it's gone past the keeper. It's 4 runs. No slip-in plays. Went to the right of Singh, and 4 valuable runs on the board for Samir. Oh, it's me. Oh, hello. There we are. Late afternoon sun calling the game. That's how I get on camera, is it? Make sure it goes through first slip. Noted. Singh. Samir this time leaves it alone. He knows he's got his 4 runs on the board for this over. So no need to do anything too silly. Saturday Cup slowly coming to a close. That's going to be at least a single, as Long On has a long way to jog in to pick that one up. And that is the end of Singh's 7 over spell as well. He's done. He's bowled 7 overs, 1 maiden, none for 29. KCC Tartars 107 for 5. They need 13 more runs to hold aloft the Saturday Cup. Sanjay Kashyap back into the attack for the Punjab Lions. He's bowled 2 overs so far, none for 15. Shahi Samir on strike. He's on 7. He's given that the cross bat slog, but he's managed to pick out the fielder standing out there just off the ropes, so just the single. With that nick through first slip last over, Samir's now outscored Samad Khan. He's been out there, faced 31 deliveries for his 6 runs. That's all he needs to do. He knows there's no rush. And this time he's going to get some runs on the leg side. Manages to push it to the left of the fielder at short mid-wicket. Sanjay to Samir. This time it's much, much squarer. I think it's going all the way to the rope. A great stroke there from Shahi Samir. Last time he went a bit towards mid-wicket. That time he went through square leg, knowing the fielder was around at mid-wicket, and gets the boundary And KCC Tartars now got it down under double figures. Only 7 runs required to win the Saturday Cup. That's short again. It is in the air towards that mid-wicket fielder. He's got to work around to his left this time. Just the single. 6 runs to win. It's lucky Bottas has gone home. Nothing, no bigger bugbear than shoelaces by the players. We're good to go. Samir, and that one's pushed onto the leg side. They'll get at least a single. I think that'll be enough. Tartars move to 115, 5 runs for victory. 4 runs for an improbable tie. 3 runs and 5 wickets for a win for the Punjab Lions. And that's the end of the 26th over. KCC Tartars 115 for 5. 5 more runs for victory in this Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup. With Singh finishing his 7 overs from the softball ground end. Vinod Shetty back into the attack. He's bowled 3 overs, got a wicket for 23. Samad Khan on strike. He's on 8. 5 runs for victory. 5 wickets for victory for the Punjab Lions. That's going down leg. If you'd left it alone, it would have been wide likely. Managed to just paddle it to the keeper, Singh. It's good keeping. Kept an eye on it, moved to his right. They also have a deep fine. Akil Mahmood there, who has to do the work here. He's skirting around, but might get picked up by the square leg fielder. They come back for 2. 3 more runs for victory. See all the groundskeepers to our right getting ready. They can sense the game is coming to a close. Getting the rollers ready for the pitch. Samad Khan on strike, he's on 10. 3 runs. That's all they need, the Tartars. Stays under the pads, more runs. There's a decision about who was going to pick that one up. Akil Mahmood will. They'll get back for 2. The scores are tied. Tartars 119 for 5. Punjab Lions finished on 119 for 9 after their 35 overs. Three balls remaining of Shetty's over, and it's going to end on a wide. That's the end of the Saturday Cup. The Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup is over. The victors, KCC Tartars, get over the line. Plenty of time. 120 for 5. Finished on a wide. Not the way we like to finish a game, but it finished how it finished. Kowloon Cricket Club, Tartars are victors as the covers start to come out very late here after 5:15 p.m. now. Finish. Commiserations to the Punjab Lions. They fought their way into the final, but KCC Tartars too strong today, restricting the Punjab Lions to just 119 in 35 overs, chasing it down in 26.3. Before we finish the telecast today, we'll run through the batting and bowling cards. And for the KCC Tartars, opening the batting today, Devang Balsara and Sunny Bimsaria. Dev wasn't out there for long until he was bowled by Shetty for 1, but Sunny Bimsaria put on a very handy 35 off 40 until he was caught behind by Singh off the bowling of Mohsen Khan. Bakari was run out off by Mohsen Khan for 33. That broke a very, very strong partnership. Samad Khan then came out. He was not out at the end, 12 off 36. Farouk Saeed did not last long. 2 balls, duck, bowled by Mohsen Khan, and Charlie Walsh also bowled by Mohsen Khan for 6. And at the end, Shahi Samir not out on 13. Got the 120 runs required in 26.3 overs. Bowling for the Punjab Lions. Zishan Haida opened the bowling, 3 overs, none for 10. Vinit Shetty at the end there bowling, 3.3 overs, 1 for 28. Gurbaj Singh, 7 overs, toiled away, 1 maiden, none for 29. Sanjay Kashyap, 3 overs, none for 23. Mohsin Khan, the man that did all the damage with the ball, 7 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 15. And Akil Mahmood, 3 overs, none for 14. So that's the end of the Saturday Cup. We're all over here. Thanks for joining us. Aaron Bush signing off.